they're making offers they can't fill.
Ooh, child. All right, you guys. We're going to do about an hour because I do have to get some sleep, some more sleep. So we're going to do about an hour. I have a long list and I want to get into it pretty fast. So I'm going to pray and then we'll get started. Hi, Abby. Hi, Sammy. If you guys want personal and private, you'll have to go where, you know, the profile thingy is, and that will tell you. Okay. I just lost my purple light. All right. Hey, Big Kill. Hey, Stephanie. All right, you guys. I have a long list. Long list. Long list. Okay. Let's see what we come up with today. Hey, Becky. We will see what we come up with today. I don't know. I'm feeling sleepy. It's been a really dreary day with rain all day. So I'm very much so a girl of the water. So whenever I feel that rain, it's like, you know, I wrote today, so I feel good about that. I was writing in my book, so I was really excited. Oh my gosh, we have a lot to talk about. It was another no Trump day for me. Another one for me. I can't. Woo! Okay. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to be doing that yet. I have to pray. Interesting. But I am going to pray first. All right. Lost on Purpose. I love that name. I love that name. Oh my goodness. I'm like so tired. So we're going to try to do it for like an hour. Try to keep it around an hour. 2 max. 2 minutes. I've been on live for 2 minutes. So, you here, girl? You here? All right. So we're going to try to keep it no more than 2 hours. No more than 2 hours. Try to do 1 if we can. So, hi, Sense. Again, if you guys want to have personal reads, you'll have to check out the profile for that information. But I don't know. I feel something big getting ready to happen. So I think I was like conserving my energy. Like I really do feel like something big is getting ready to happen. Let me pray real quick. You had no notification again, girl? What? I don't know. Listen, I can't find my jacket. I think I left it outside. And I'm like, I am freezing. We have a cold front coming through. So, this is the only thing I saw in here. So I was like, bathrobe it is. No notification for you either? TikTok is tripping. Just really quickly, though, before we get into it, because I do have to pray. I forgot to do... Well, I didn't forget to do that. I was trying to do it, and then I wasn't ready. That said, when I was shuffling... Thank you for getting your daily heart, me girl. But when I was shuffling... the Hierophant in reverse came out. And what I was thinking about in that was something big is getting ready to happen. So what is that? So every day I'm shuffling. All right, so let me pray real quick, and then I got a long ass list. So we're gonna see what we get into. I'll try to remember to do timestamps, so I can try to put timestamps when we go up, when this video goes up. I'm going to try my best. Well, I started basically at 12. So if anybody's watching, yeah, because I've been live for 5 minutes. So if anybody's watching, I basically started at 12. So pretty much just tell me what time it was when we switch. That way I can remember to write it down. I can look on the notes. So I have a lot to pull from today. Oh, thank you for getting the donut, child. I have a lot to pull from today. I have someone I was listening to earlier said, oh, I think it was Afefe. She was wondering if Trump was trying to crash the housing market, and that's what his fallout is with Powell. But just a reminder, the guy is not actually alive. Hey, Bettina. So it's his energy and the energy of those around him. And if you think about it, why would crashing the housing market be smart? Because these billionaires will then go and snatch it all up. Oh, I didn't see today's video. Hey, Carly. All right, so we have that one about crashing the market. We have, are they coming after, why are they coming after Powell? So we could try to look at that and see if there's anything that comes out of that. Something about Iran, I'm not sure if we're going to do that. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. I know we were going to talk about the military and Greenland. A super popular. I don't even know what that is. That's what happened in COVID. They were buying all the property. Yes, exactly. Hey, Tabitha. Yes. And I think that's what they're trying to do is crash the market. Now, mind you, crashing the market is an easy thing to do because we're in those kinds of times in the first place. Yeah. Like after the hurricane, Hurricane Andrew, 1992, I was telling my mother, I was like, y'all should buy property. You could have bought a couple of houses here in this neighborhood and rebuild those, Hey, Q. Hey, Kirkia. Okay, so there's that. There's the military telling Greenland no. I'm just wondering how we know some of this shit, I also want to read on Nancy Pelosi. I was actually looking at iHip a little bit today, and I didn't like it. It felt weird. Pelosi felt very practiced, very canned, and Jennifer did not push her. I didn't like that. Something about that just feels weird. There's something about NATO. I want to look at NATO, see if it will survive. Then we have the US dollar, maybe look at Rubio again. The end of the administration, the AI, our AI techs, what are they doing? Are they still on our side? I was thinking about doing Nomeo or Blonde Barbie or Ice Barbie. Then there is Blondie. Looking at Muskrat again, Cottontail, Frozen Water Falling, Lotus Queen, J. Crockett, State of the Union. I know we had that on the list. And then rest of January. It's a long list. So we'll see what we can eke out of here. I have been resting, but not sleep. No, we're going to see what jumps out and says, hey, I want to be read, that kind of thing. Like how we've been doing these past nights, we did the Three Steves by accident, so to speak. And that Three Steves was actually interesting. The Iran one is throwing me because how are we coming up in support of liberal protesters, at the same time shooting the ones here? So it's something's weird about that. What exactly is going on with Iran? I think we're doing a regime change is all I think it is. But what of that? You know what I mean? Carly, I can only do that too. Because I'm like, it's still raining and I'm very affected when it rains. Plus, I'm in the week before my cycle. So Adderall doesn't work. Caffeine barely works. So I got like 2 hours max. The only thing that's like, I read somewhere, heard somewhere, like when you do spiritual things while sleepy, it's like you get stronger hits. So we'll see. Because you're not as resistant. So we'll see if that'll work. Yeah, this rain is like, I love rain. I love rain. So I wrote today. Kirkia, I wrote today. I finished the bingo scene in my book. And I was like, oh, yay, I like it. So I'm ready to get to the next scene. I'm debating on whether or not it's going to be dinner. If you do select to come up, y'all make sure you send me a message that you are. Otherwise, I'm going to think you made a mistake. Ooh, 5 hours of driving. Yes, girl, you have to sleep. You're going to have to sleep. Because I know with me, with ADHD, and this is before learning about ADHD, but I learned about this in traffic school, that there's something called road hypnosis. And I was like, yeah. And now I learned it's really like a lot of us are ADHD and we don't know it. So we get tickets, we get accidents, all those things. Thank you. I appreciate the populars. You gotta be popular. Okay. So, let me pray real quick and then we're gonna get into it. We're gonna see how much of this list we can get done. I feel like there's something else, but I can't remember what. I don't mind saying Kirkia. I don't mind saying whatever people want. You got about 4 hours in today. What are you going across this country? What are you doing? Thank you for the gifts, the shares. Oh, we already got 4 shares. All right, cool. And we're already at 2,000 likes just about. So, okay. Quicker. We're faster today. All right, y'all. So we're going to try. We're going to try to make this thing tight. I'm not going to count these messages that I get before I pray. So let me just put that down. All right. So let's do this first. No. That was sharp. That was better. Okay. I don't know, today felt particularly long just now with that. So I was like, I'm not going to sleep, am I? Okay. Here we go. Hi, you guys. Hi, Elise. Okay. Listen, I am super chill right now. My candle's been going all day. Hi, Sherry. My candle's been going all day. I had lots of music on. Like, I ended up on like a Bruno Mars playlist, and it was like deliciously perfect. I only skipped a few songs like Seal. I can't stand Seal. And Maxwell. Not my cup of tea. You had too much caffeine, so you should be able to get an hour. What? Caffeine works like that for you? Girl, caffeine is ready. I'm drinking caffeine, and I'm like, I can go to bed right now. I drink energy drinks to go to sleep. But it gives me a little bit of a stay up. And then I'm going to crash nice and hard when I get to the bed. I love Bruno. Bruno, yeah, I do. All right, so we have a long list to get through. Let's see what we can get to. And we're going to see who's going to jump out here. Again, if you guys want private is going to be by connecting at the usual place. You know, you click that thing and then you, if you want private, like offline, that's there. If you want personal here, that's there as well. Please follow the instructions. That's the only way to get a reading, not through my comments. We don't do that. All right. If you want to find that, you can just scroll up because there's lots of us on. Oh no, I sent an invite to. I'm sorry. Hey, you want to battle? Are you interested in battling?
Amistosa.
Okay. All right, you guys. Don't forget to tap that screen 3 times. Okay, girl, you jamming.
Chicos del entancito. Nicole poniéndose bonita para Fernando y se durmió. Oiga. ¿Te va a gustar?
Okay, so yes, please don't forget to tap the screen 3 times. If you are going to give a point, if you're giving any gifts, it says first gift is 2 times the gifting points. Y'all could do that. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. I did not mean to do a match. I don't even know how I did that by accident, but okay, it's done. Y'all know how I feel about matches, so I'm already feeling extremely tense. You know I don't like them at all, so I'm feeling very, very tense right now. So, oh, y'all completed your mission. Okay. All right. Thank y'all. So if you are watching currently, please come in and tap the screen at least 3 times so that I can get those 3 points. That would be lovely. I don't know if we're going to win, but winning ain't the point right now. It's just getting it done. Oh my God. I'm like so tense and tight right now. Oh, she has the brush. I want to try one of those brushes. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. Now, I think at some point we're going to have like a 3 times the gift or something like that. I think that comes up soon. Sin, it hasn't been long at all. It's been 18 minutes. That's it. That's awesome. It just feels so long. Everything does. Hi, Charlie. So you guys, yeah, oh, snap. We got some reading to do. We have a long, long, long list. And I just put her on mute because she wasn't talking back to me. So, hi. Hey, Bettina. Thank you, girl, for the roses. I appreciate it. You didn't sleep well either? Okay, girl. This is interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's speaking Spanish. I don't feel like brushing up. Not right now. I'm tired. It's bad enough that sometimes my dreams are in Arabic and stuff, and I'm like, what am I dreaming about? So, anyway, we have a long list. Like, seriously, a long list. So, I did not mean to do this at all. But I will tell you, so far, what's jumping out, you guys, is the moon in reverse, because I'm trying to figure out what we're reading on. So, it's the moon in reverse, the devil card, The 5 of Pentacles in reverse. That's not bad. The 2 of Swords in reverse, and then the 8 of the Strength card in reverse. Yeah, I've dreamt in Arabic, and I don't speak Arabic. I was like, what are y'all talking about? Yep, I've spoken in different, temperance. I've spoken in different languages before. It's like crazy. And the thing is, I understand it until I get into it. Until I'm like, what were y'all saying? And then it's gone. So that's one of the reasons I'm like, all right, cool. Let me embrace this mediumship thing. But I wish y'all would tell me what we're talking about, though. You know, it's crazy. Sometimes I wake up out of my dream and I go, can I go to sleep, please? Because they're just talking. It's wild. It's really, really wild. Okay, so thank you guys for the gifts and all that stuff. If you're like just now popping on, please tap the screen at least 3 times so we can get those 3 points. We're down to our last 59 seconds. Y'all know my chest is extremely tight right now. You know I do not like to battle, so this was an accident. This was an accident. All right, this was an accident. Okay, so it makes me so damn nervous, Suze. I feel like that, bruh. It's terrible. So we're coming down 30 seconds. Thank you. Now, the other thing I know is like, I've seen like a lot of people jump into other people's lives to scope them to see how their people are doing. It's weird how competitive this thing gets. And it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But whatever. We're doing what we're doing. And see, and then it's be interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Vamos a ir a la cama a mimir. La
Okay.
señorita. Vecina, no era para tanto.
Oh, yeah, I got one. Thank you. Gracias. Okay. So you guys got power matchups. All right. I guess we don't have to stay on after it's done. Thank you. And it's funny. Now my shoulders come down. Now I can breathe. I don't want to accidentally do that again. Like, I don't want to accidentally do that again. Oh my God. Because I went to go touch something, and I guess she must have did a request or something at the same time. So it was just like, I was like, oh my God, there's somebody on here. Dip, I need to hang up. But they're already here. Well, I was glad to see a girl, first of all, because these guys are ridiculous. Yes, singing bowl vibes, definitely. Thank you. Okay. So I was trying to figure out which thing to read on. And the crazy thing is I can't decipher what to read on with this. Okay. First of all, I will tell you at the split was something about blocked emotions, so I need to check that out. But on the bottom, overall, is justice. So whatever it was, it's towards justice. The problem is we got a whole damn list of people who could use some justice. Girl, listen, the minute I saw her pop up, Suze, my chest went, ah! I was like, no. I don't have Sasha on the list. We read on Sasha yesterday, and I didn't get to listen yet, so I don't have anything to add to that. So we got the moon in reverse, which is confusion. Hold on, let me get this off of here. No, please don't show any more of these things for 10 minutes, please. I'm about to put viewer wishes back up just because it keeps people away. Hold on, let me take off the mirror. Okay. Oh, well, I do know I saw something when I was on that 6 people who were being told to investigate the Minnesota protesters had said no. Okay, so, but this is about deception and confusion. It's just so much of it, though. All right. Because then it's followed by the devil, which is, again, so many people this could be right now. But then there's recovery and hope. Is this just overall? Or is this the rest of January? Okay, overall energy. Just overall for us right now in the time in which we are. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Because like I said, there is recovery and there is hope. Oh, I'm sorry. Who just sent a comment? Somebody just sent a comment. They said my match person sent a comment. Thank you. I don't know. Your match MVP sent a comment. Oh, I think that's you, Carly. You are my match MVP. That means you have a special, you might have a special sticker or something. So like if I do another match, I think it's like a boxing glove. I don't know what it is. Anyway, yeah, so this feels like the overall, okay. Yes. Now I can see it. Okay. This definitely feels like the overall energy then. So where we are right now, again, we're dealing with, because it's everything. Like I'm literally looking at this list and it's like all this applies. And it's like, no kidding. All of it applies. All right. Oh, cool. That's cool. You just got a notification. Well, at least you know, Angela, we would only be like 26 minutes in. And you know that's usually some rambling or an accidental match. Okay, so anyway. What do we got? All right, so we got the moon. This makes sense because we're all pointing out, you know, AI stuff. I'm still boggled as to why Christy Nome used it. Like, I'm very boggled. Like, why is her too? Like, was she not actually there? Well, okay, so hold on. That's why I have her on my list. Like, I need to figure out what the hell just happened. Wait, no, okay. I know she went on the news afterwards and they grilled her about it and she didn't have any answers. So I don't think she actually did a press conference. Well, I mean, obviously we know she didn't because there's AI to that. I don't think she was there on the ground for that. Okay, so I'm gonna put on here, where was Christy? Like, what was she doing? What was she doing? Because, you know, she's been in rehab and stuff or whatever they had her doing for a while. So there's a reason that she wasn't there. And I'm trying, I see something's itching my brain. And I'm like, okay, there's a reason. She's not present. There's a reason why she doesn't have any information ever. I mean, I know she's a fall guy, a cover, you know, the woman washing thing. Homan, yes, he's the other person. Homan is also responsible for the immigration issues of first admin. I just saw that on the thing. Okay, she was in the hospital again. But then she was on the news. How soon after was she on the news? Because the lie was that she was shooting a commercial there. And it might be possible that she actually has a double. Yeah, because she's not hard to double. That's real easy. Wear a big ass hat and nobody knows you're there. Mm. The big hats are to hide the freaking masks. Are you fucking kidding me? The hats hide. The hats hide. Oh my gosh. Okay. They're not statement pieces. They are masks. They are hidden things. You guys, the masks are for hiding. The hats are for hiding. The hats are for hiding. And it feels like it's more than just the females. The hats are for hiding. I don't know who else is in hats, but the hats are for hiding. I don't know. That thing is just ringing for me. The hats are for hiding. The hats are for hiding. No, I didn't come back to Reiner. The hats are for hiding. Interesting. She was getting more work done. Oh, okay. Because I just thought about Melania in her big old hat. She did that twice, right? She did the one where she met with the UK people. I think that was her body double. And then she had another big hat at another time. Have they escaped already? I don't think so. Let's put that on the list. I suggest from here on out, every single thing that you see that is one of those closed pressers, every single thing you see, look for the AI signs. I think we're hiding. That's magic tricks. That's magic trick. Okay. That's this. That's this. That is the moon card. The confusion, the deception. Oh no, I was doing a presser at that time. What are you talking about? What? You get what I'm saying? It's more than that. It's more than that. Yes, she's pretty. And it's really interesting because why would you go for 60-year-old women? Something else, bro. There's something else here. There's something else here. Why 60-year-old women? Why 60-year-old women? Because Caroline's 28. Miller's 30. Hegseth is 40. Why 60-year-old women? That's not central casting. That's not. Is it to keep him in check? You know? Well, yeah, but some women just age badly. Because remember he had that other blonde chick with him? The one who was on the plane with him. It wasn't Stormy. It was the other lady. Oh my God, who was the other lady? It was during the time he had COVID. I think she had caught COVID too because of him. I think he must have had an affair with her. What was her name? I think it started with an H. I think her last name started with an H. Or her first name started with an H. Another blonde woman. You forgot too? Oh my gosh. There was a young blonde woman. No, definitely not Loomer. I didn't even know who that was until recently. It was the first admin. And she was always around him. She was not his press secretary because that was Kellyanne. And then that was the more masculine Sarah. She was not a nurse. She was, I think he had an affair with her. I think so, because I remember, God, what was her name? I cut off the computer because I'm so irritated easily when I'm sleepy. There's an H to it. I'm going to have to look for it. Lady H. I'm going to just say Lady H. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. The other Lady H. The Clintons. I told y'all they weren't going to testify. I told y'all. And I think, think of why they would not testify. I think they know some shit's going down. Hope Hicks. Girl, thank you. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? No, for real though. Somebody gotta look her up. Where is she? Because she was with him all the time. Oh, I don't remember what she looked like, to be honest. I really don't. Jack. Yeah. I don't know. Like right now I just got that they're hoping to crucify him. I literally just got that when I read that. Welcome back. Welcome back. You just missed my embarrassing oops of a match. I was like, oh my God, I'm in a match. Scared. Okay. So let's remember this, that the hats hide. So when you see these women in hats, either assume they're doubles or assume we're talking AI. And the problem is when they wear hats, the AI is worse. Because if you, case in point, it's in my video, but I'm going to show you. No, Kellyanne had the teen talker. The girl was going against her mama. Like, what? I was like, go ahead, girl. Okay. So you see, look at this child. This is AI, right? This is AI, and like half her face is like, one side is fat, one side is thinner. Or I don't know. This is AI. So they're going by her pictures. The eyes are weird. Everything's weird. And you can tell it's AI because look at this man's ear to that man's ear. Like he blends into this dude. Can't read his name tag at all. Anyway, so this is not the one where she's wearing a hat. And it's so weird because she's like looking directly into the camera. This is the one I think with that terrible sign. Yeah, that. Where's the hat? Okay. This is the one I'm talking about. See her with a hat? This was supposedly done the same day, I think, as the ICE incident, we'll just say right now. So if you look really close, you can't even see her face at all. In fact, it took her nose away. So her nose is missing. Her eyes are barely able to be seen. So the hats don't help. But hats hide. And then this is a real picture from the ICE back in 2020, I think, or 2019. And so you see how much sharper they are. I mean, the hands still look funny, but I think it's just as, you know, she has very worn hands. But anyway, so you see how sharp the uniform is. You see how sharp the uniform is behind her. You see how sharp the uniform is next to her. So like those things are very, very easily distinguishable as opposed to this kind of shit. Look how blurry we are, you know. And then his hands are not real. This is like the other video, the other hat video. The hats in the office. There was a guy behind them that had hands like this. So anyway, you can just watch that video on my page if you want to go over more of this. But so the hats hide, and they're supposed to be hiding. And you see there's two different faces right there. This face looks fairly more symmetrical and thinner than this face. And geez, her lips look bigger. Okay, so the hats hide. But it's like, as I was saying that, I'm like, what hats though? What are you talking about? And so I got like the hats that when they went to the UK, the hats when they went to different places. And I'm like, oh, that's a good way to hide. So anyway, but you see with AI though, the hats don't help. They take out your eyes because it's just too much. See, I can see her eyes. She has a lot of makeup on. And that's funny. A lot of makeup work in the border. She was probably having an affair with somebody there. Anyway. Or maybe not even affair, just maybe just some kind of relationship. But yeah, hats hide. So I got the UK hat with Melania, and then that hat. And then I think Melania had another hat picture. Was it Christmas? No, it was something else. They made fun of her with a hat. And her too. They made fun of her with a hat too. Nominum. They made fun of her with hats. So there's something to this hat thing. I don't know what. The E insecurity. Oh yeah. We can totally look at the Hicks was appointed chief operating officer of what? And why do we don't hear her name for anything? COO of what? What department? Yeah, it was more than the E in security. Which one are you talking about? The military looking one or this one? Well, that's funked up. Like the letters here are messed up. Like you see the S at the end is blurry. Both S's are different than they should be for their things. The website looks weird, like all that. But the one with this, with the military, and then somebody shared a video. I can't remember who, but they shared a video about this lady breaking down the netting. This is military camo, and she draped military camo over this, and it's only used normally in some kind of foreign skirmish. So it's like, why are you using it? You're using it on purpose. So even if we're just talking AI, I'm sorry, y'all, I cannot make this straight. Well, now I can. Even if we're talking AI, they're still deliberately putting the camo there, just like they were deliberately putting that message on the other podium. So this right here, yeah, if you look at the letters, there you go. This gives it away all the way. You see that? Homeland Security. I'm like, come on, bro. That is straight up AI. The eagle's not right. He's not holding the brush or whatever he has in his peace branches or whatever. Then you have all the letters. Homeland Security looks really jacked up. So yes, this is straight up AI. And I'm trying, I think we will definitely do a reading on her about why is she doing that. Oh, I missed the comment. And you know, and like I said, if you see a video from them now, like honestly, just pause the video, and see if it's a sharp. When it's AI, you can't pause the video and have it be clear. Exactly. That's the question, Suze. Who's fucking running the government? That's the question. That is the question. Who is actually running it? Because, I mean, who's running it? You know? And it's crazy because this was a BBC video where she asked, why do you need to own Greenland? But it's still AI though. So I'm like, BBC ran this as a real video. Is it a feed that they got, or were they actually there? Because BBC is supposed to be telling the truth. So I'm not understanding this, because if you look at him very clearly in this is where he responds. But if you try to pause anywhere on this video, it's all blurry. You see that? It's all blurry, all blurry. No matter what you do, it's all blurry, right? So this is, oh, actually, this is the gasoline one. This is that one where he's talking to that lady. So his eyes are missing a pupil. Like you see, this is about as much pupil as you get in the right eye. And you see it's only like half of one dark dot. But then you're like, okay, maybe it's just lighting. But then you look, it's just like a pinpoint here. Then it's a pinpoint here. And then at one point it like disappears, you know? And it's like, no matter how you look, you still should be able to see the black dot. Like here, it's like damn near gone, but it's barely there, you know? And I'm over here like, what the hell is happening, bro? Like, what's up with this deception? You see, that's about as much as you get. And then this is not what the guy looks like, right? So it's just weird. Because that's supposedly not what he looks like. I'm baffled. Because like I said, in my video, if you watch the thing that Gavin did this video to I'm a Creep, right? And if you look at the video that Gavin did, that's just from this year. I think there's one video that's not from the last year, but it's just from this year. So this is New Year's. All right, so that's New Year's. Look at his face. It's short, it's square. Look at his hair. It's like white boy hair. You know, this is also from this year. And if you look at those eyes, it's weird slitted eyes. This is also from this year. This shit actually got me questioning the damn Pope thing. Like, what did they do? But like, okay, if that's supposed to be him in April of last year when the Pope died, honestly, this shit is really suspect. I don't know what the hell is going on there. If that's April, oh, this is our fun boy. This is what? January, December? I don't know. No, because this is last summer. So no, he doesn't look healthy. This is last summer, except this is an AI video too. Because look at the guy behind him. He has the AI eye. He has the AI eye. He looks like the fat guy on Avengers who turns to water. Like he climbs out of the thing. So this is June. Like, I think it was about June. And then if you look at this, this is what his face looks like. This is what his face looks like. This is what his face looks like. All in the same little video. This is what his face looks like. What? How you look so different in one 5-second clip? And then the people behind him are super, you know, whatever. So that's the thing. If this guy, because this looks like what you think old people look like, right? Like pulling up their pants to their waist or their nipples or whatever. So this looks like how, and I thought this was strange. I'm like, what? He goes around standing like that? That's weird. When I first saw it back during the summer, I'm like, why would they let him dress like that? That's kind of weird, you know? But he looks different in every single, and then, okay. So then there's this part, I think, Suze, you were talking about it. Like, he never smiles like this. He doesn't smile big. He doesn't do that. And then he has the fused fingers. Marco looks like 3 different people. That's a terrible side profile. He should be pissed off at the AI people. That's a terrible side profile. You see that pointed pinky? But okay, that looks kind of like him, but look how big they made his ears. Right? And they actually gave him a neck this time. They didn't give him a neck in the last one. Look at that ear, bro. And then he looks like this, but he got like a Jewish looking nose just now. Right? So, and then this, look at the ears. Like, and you can't get a sharp picture out of nothing. It's just weird. It's just so weird. So, and like I said, if I go back, I bet I find AI back to maybe like May, June. This right here, like, they should be ashamed of themselves for making him do this. Look at this. And then his eyes aren't blue. They're like a hazel. They're like brown. That's weird. Yeah, this is weird. And then they don't know how they want his nose to be. They don't know how they want his mouth to be. The man had a permanent frown. Y'all seen his mugshot. So it's like, what? Anyway, I didn't want to do this. But I'm just saying, like, there's so much AI at this point. Like, I'm so fucking sick of the two words. And I have loved AI for like a while. But now that these people are in office, is like, they make me hate everything. And it's not because, oh, I'm against all of them. No, I'm against this kind of shit. I'm just really against it. Yeah, so I have them on my list, Suze, to see if they're still on our team, if that's what we're doing. Yeah, the ears are too high up. The ears were like weird and pointy on one side, fine on the other side. It was just weird. Admin was too sloppy for the other day, guys. Yeah, you know. And then, like, you have to notice, like, how long they take to respond to shit. When stuff happened, I can't remember a single president that took 6, 7, 8 hours to come and talk about a tragedy. Or 6, 7, 8 hours to come to the podium to talk about a war tactic they did. So if you're posting at 1 o'clock in the morning about doing a raid or whatever on Benny and getting out Mad Dog at 1 o'clock in the morning, why are you then saying at 11 o'clock we're going to have a press conference? Why 11? Why not 8 or 9 in the morning? You know, like, people need to hear about it when they wake up because they're going to hear about it. Like, why are we waiting until 11 o'clock to have a press conference? Same thing. When something else had happened, I forgot. Oh, Turkey Day, I think it was. It was like, he's going to have a press conference at 9 o'clock. But Turkey Day stuff happened at like 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, or 2 in the afternoon. So why is it taking you 7, 8 hours to come to the podium to talk to your nation? Because they're too busy making the videos. Not pre-recording them, but making them with AI. And it's sloppy as shit, bro. Like I said, that This Is America video where they body swapped him was just so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Yeah, I'll look at today's stuff tomorrow because I just don't feel like it right now. Anyway, so, because it's aggravating. It's like, how stupid are human beings that they won't call it out. But also, thank you for the gift. The other thing that's happened is, I was talking about that with one of y'all. I was like, I think I might be a really small creator, but I think they're watching my videos because I'm one of the only people talking about the AI and I'm calling shit out. And so, like, on one of the last videos, his dead eyes have the light highlights inside of them. And if y'all remember, like the video before that, we were talking about there's no light in the eyes. Look, there's no light in the eyes. And then the next video, there's light. And I'm like, really? Really? And they did this with the Venezuela boats. I was like, there's no way 11 people can be on this boat. It wasn't just me who said that one. And then next thing you know, the next boat that they created was 4 people. And then people were still like, that's not the kind of boat that can go there. So then the next thing they did was change the boat. You hear what I'm saying? Like, they're watching our socials to see what we're calling out. I haven't done that before. I've never done that before. I'm still very curious to know if Mangione's name has been searched also before December of last year. I'm very curious. Just like the Bondi Boy, Beach Person, and, you know, all the other ones have been searched before. I'm very curious. But I've never done that before. I've never done the search. But anyway, but like I said, I'm like literally one of the only people calling this shit out. And, you know, other people called some of it out back in September with the Charlie Kirk video. And then some people called it out with the other video. But they were like, oh, they gave him drugs. I'm like, y'all, Adderall really doesn't work that way. I mean, I could be crazy, But y'all see how I am when I'm on Adderall. Adderall really doesn't work that way. It doesn't make you go from 70 words a minute to 170 words a minute. Adderall doesn't do that. Not for people who are neurodiverse, and he's a neurodiverse person. So it doesn't. Yeah, Jay had one about the turkey shooter thing, POW, whatever. God, I'm so sick of this. However, she's been very focused on what she's really good at looking up. But my point is, if you're a news person, a journalist person, a person who notices when people get their hair cut, a person who notices when they change the shade of their eyeshadow, why can't you notice the AI? And like I said, I think people don't want to believe it because they're like, oh, it's an AI filter. It's a lot more trouble to go through a filter. Like, we have better filters on TikTok. Occasionally you'll see the lip or you'll see an eyelash, but we have better filters on TikTok than they actually do then, in that case. You know what I mean? Leo, you can exit my building. I don't do dumb shit like what y'all be saying, man. That's just stupid. Be my friend. Man, I don't make friends. I build a community, not friends. Anyway, so that, just to get back to the reading, that's the thing. There's a lot of deception going on. A lot of deceptions. Yes, false flags too, you guys. False flags, for sure. Entertainment purposes only. This is just random thoughts from a Gemini's mind. Anyway, that is deception. The fake wars is deception. The fake kidnapping is deception. All this shit is fake, like literally fake news. And I'm one of the first people to go, that was too easy. And they're like, what? Yeah, like, how you just walk up in Vinny and be like, all right, come get in the car. And then you find out that Nike bid to have their clothes put on him. Unless that's a lie. It could be a lie because they could still be mad at Nike for supporting the knee boy cap. Some people could be lying and saying that something happened like that. But at the same time, it's like, it was too easy. And then when you guys reported it, some of y'all came on and was like, oh my God, they just did da 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 da. And so we looked at it and we watched all the different videos from the different people in Benny, and they were like, what's happening? They weren't going, oh my God, it's a raid. They're like, what the heck is going on? And a lot of it was like at the water. And so they're like, oh my God, our ports just got bombed or whatever, and so we're watching what they say. And, then all the cleanup and stuff happened afterwards. But we watched it when it happened, and it was like, oh man, this is horrible. But a lot of the people were out on the streets anyway. And they were like, what the heck just happened? Like, what was happening? Which was interesting. And I just realized that, yeah, people were out anyway. Like, why were they out? Because the New Year's would have been 2 days before, but it looked like they were out for New Year's. Weird. Okay, anyway. Hey, Karma. So we have all this fake shit happening. Like, none of this shit. What really happened? Renee. That really happened. And what happened? They panicked. They panicked big time. Because that was the first white casualty. They panicked so bad, homeboy left the state that same damn day. Like, they said he went straight home and started packing. So when they let the person out, like, people are like, why didn't you secure the scene or whatever? Because they told him, go pack and leave. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, that's fake. Her conference was fake. So I don't think she was really in Minnesota. We're talking about Blonde Ice. And then I don't think she was really in Minnesota, because then she's talking to Jake Tapper or whoever. Now, all of a sudden, Tapper's pushing against people. I still don't see his book on dementia. I don't see it on Dementia Dawn. I don't see him even talking about Dementia Dawn. So it's like, are you being paid to talk this part out? Like, just push back and make it look like you are still a journalist? Because you still ain't talked about Dementia Dawn at all. At all. Matter of fact, I'm going to add your ass here. Jake Tapper. Like, what they're not counting on is our intelligence. And there's so many of us who are intelligent. Like, so many of us. Like, everybody's noticing something different. Like, I didn't know what a military thing was, but somebody was like, yeah, this is only blah, blah, blah. And they dove into that. Then you got Jade doing her dives and Becca doing her dives and everybody doing dives. There's a bunch of ADHD people on the internet. Like, are you stupid? This is what we live for. We're like, something's wrong. I'm going to figure it out. Are you stupid? Fuck. Sorry. Midas is. I don't necessarily know if he was directed to do it, Angela, because like I said, as soon as he did it, them other two ice men were like, whoop, walk that way. I'm not part of it. Who knows? However, it's not possible because it's Minnesota. It's just a couple blocks from where things happened, you know? So it is very sus. But anyway, so that's the point. And the fact that this was the first card that came out really illustrates and highlights that for me. That yes, this is this whole thing. Like, it's a TV show right now. We're on different channels. Like, there's too much going on. It's a almost says something that might bite me in the back. It's a certain producer trying to make movies. And I watched one today, like, what is this? Never mind. I won't say it. Yeah, but it's a lot of fake stuff. Sorry, I was waiting on it. Okay, so after we had got the moon, though, the very next thing we had got was this. And this makes sense. Thank you so much. So to go from it's all fake and it's all deception to go to who's doing the deception. Like, y'all, we talked, was it yesterday or the day before? We said it's all an illusion. Matter of fact, we did get this yesterday. We got the other devil yesterday. It's all an illusion. Like, you guys, keep your eyes focused. Luckily, there are other creators who are starting to break through the algorithm who are telling you, we're winning. Okay, we're winning. As whatever winning gets to be. Let me say that, because it's not like we're men, we're manly men. No. But let's put it this way. We're actually not losing. They are. And we talked about this also, or I put it in my video, how heritage is only 50% done. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have to let me know if you are actually asking to come up. You have to send me a message first. Like, you have to comment first, and then I'll make sure you guys can come up. But we're not losing. And then, okay, I didn't have time to white this out. I should have whited her name out. Oh, I might have whited it out. Let me see if I whited it out. I'm not necessarily going to be talking about the person as opposed to talking about the comment. So I'm looking for the picture, you guys. No. Oh, no, I copied this so that I can look at, I think there was something on here. Oh, look up the GoFundMe. Because apparently that man had got funneled $300,000 through GoFundMe. And you know who the $300,000 came from. Anyway, so, and actually they said it was up to $500,000. So if it was a plan, yeah, I can believe it. There's dust on this thing. I took it from hanging up over there, so it's definitely dusty. Again, I'm not necessarily talking about her. I'm talking about this comment, okay? So before y'all do whatever y'all do, I'm talking about this comment. So she was talking about how, you guys, I think they're going to do a COVID part 2 again and lock us in the house and blah, blah, blah. And so I commented, I think you're missing that the biggest protest globally actually happened during COVID. And in the middle of it, you guys, like actually towards the beginning, because it happened in May, June, July, like it was in the beginning. And so that's the point I was bringing here, is like one of the biggest protests globally happened during that time. And one of the reasons it was able to happen is because people were sat down. Like they had nowhere to go. They had to pay attention, you know? And so that's why they saw Amy Cooper. I think that's her name, Amy Cooper. I keep forgetting his name. I know his last name is Cooper too. The bird watcher, the black bird watcher of Central Park or something. You know, we first saw her do that. And then the very next thing we see after that, I think might have been either Ahmaud Arbery. That was either like right before that or right after that. But that was the jogger, the one who was just looking at the pre-built house. Like, you know, you go look at things being built and you dream, and it was open. So he went and he looked. He didn't take anything. And then he gets followed by 2 white guys, one a retired police officer, and they kill him, you know, just because, whatever. Okay. And then right after that was George Floyd. And that's because everybody was sitting down in their house. They had nowhere to go. So this is my point. My point is, don't forget the biggest protest of the world, because people were tearing down statues of King Leopold. And if you don't know who King Leopold is, he was one of the guys who did the first Holocaust. Okay? The Jewish Holocaust was not the first one, right? There was an African Holocaust first over rubber trees. So King Leopold and Belgian people or whatever, which is slightly Germany, because remember, everybody has different borders and stuff now. But that had to deal with Germany. They did the practice of American enslavement in Africa, and they would send these workers their children's hands and feet if they demanded to not work. Like they would sever their hands and feet and send it to them. Okay? And say, you better work, you know? And this was happening in the Congo. There's a book called The Heart of Darkness by Joseph Conrad, I think. And he writes about that. That predates, because it happened during the teens in the 20s, that predates the Jewish Holocaust. But that was their practice run, because they were trying to get it right, so that when it happened in Germany and in Europe, it was okay, because they knew how to do it. So they were tearing down his statues. They were tearing down statues in Jamaica. They were tearing down street signs in Jamaica, because a lot of these street signs, especially like here also in America, were named after Confederates and conquistadors and colonizers. And it's painful. Like, people don't understand. It is pain. We carry our ancestors' pain. It's epigenetics. We carry their trauma. It alters our DNA. So seeing an X flag is not my heritage, because your heritage is a bunch of losers, by the way. A bunch of traitors and losers. I hope y'all realize that. That's what your heritage is. A bunch of traitors and losers and traffickers. Let's be honest. That's what my heritage is. Shall we? But also, just seeing people fly that flag, knowing that flag was to keep people trafficked, not just to work the fields, but also to work people's beds. And we're talking similar to these files. That's why I say a lot of these people do not care, because it's genetic for them too. But anyway, so the whole point of that is, she then responds, and I hated this response. The energy was horrific. And it says, I'm not. That's not important at all to the astrology. We don't care about protest. You need to stop thinking in terms of protest. The Democrats are not the good guys. We are going into full fascism in several years of war. I was like, girl, this comment right here is exactly what's wrong with spiritual white women. The astrology is not to say you are locked into this. I'm like, what? She said, stop thinking in terms of protest. Oh, I'm not talking about stickers and poster boards. I'm not talking about bounce houses and 2 hours carved out of a Saturday once every 3 months. That's not a protest. That's a parade. I wasn't talking about that. Then she says, Democrats are not the good guys. I didn't say shit about the Democrats. I was talking about the collective exhaustion and rage and action that took place all bloody summer. That's what I was talking about. I'm like, read the comment again. Because this is what you call bias, blind bias. So my whole point is, if you give people too much time on their hands, you know what I mean? Oh gosh, Suze, they love complaining about the Democrats. The Democrats. Listen, all of them are not perfect. We already established that, right? But there's a hell of a lot more Democrats working on your behalf or on behalf of the country right now than there are not. It's just the algorithms do not let us see that. Like, I won't get stuff on my FYP. People will actually literally have to share it with me. Like, Melanie never shows up on my FYP, ever. But then somebody sent me her video. And she is like fighting with what tools they have to fight. Al Green, or whatever his name is, he's fighting with whatever tools we have to fight. Jasmine, y'all know her because she's loud and she goes viral. Thankfully, because if she wasn't viral-ish, you wouldn't even know that she was fighting. I never see AOC. I never see Bernie. I never see the people who are actually fighting. I never see Pete, and he's been fighting. I never see Chris, and he's been fighting. So what y'all have to consider is maybe your algorithm's keeping you from seeing it. Because there's a lot of shit going on. From trickery to just pure evil. Remember who is attached to this administration. Because I no longer say the orange guy, because he's gone. I'm not going to go through that again. I get his energy left a long time ago. He's been gone. I don't mean like, oh, he's sick. I mean, no, he gone. He's in somebody's refrigerator. Okay? Yes, exactly. These algorithms block us. I don't see Mamdani at all. At all, unless somebody shares him with me. I don't see the veterans who are standing up unless one of y'all share them with me. Y'all have to understand, if you don't see people fighting, go look for them first before you come on and say they're not fighting. Because Google kneeled. TikTok kneeled. IG kneeled. Metatotal kneeled. Elon kneeled. They all kneeled. So who's giving you your information? Use your brain, please. I've been talking about the digital muzzling since like February. People don't see me. I hit 21,000 followers sometime after August. I have been talking that entire year. And it wasn't until I started going live that people would get to see me, because I guess they can't tell what I'm talking about initially. You know what I mean? So live is actually way more powerful to get your thoughts and your message out. However, you know, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but like they auto post my videos and then they send me violations for the things that we say in the video. They're like, you can't talk about that. You're holding cards. I said, I didn't tag a card. So how is it not? I didn't even post this. You did. You chose this clip out of my live. So understand. Don't say they're not fighting. Y'all don't ever see me. You don't. Most of my videos are under 200 views. The majority of my videos. You don't ever see me. And I'm not saying that in a salty way. I'm saying that to prove that the algorithms are hurting you. They are literally digital gates. That's why they need to own this app, because they have not been able to stop information. Yeah, child, they auto post my lives. And it's just weird. And so, don't tell me they're not fighting. I've seen them fighting, but they are woefully outnumbered. They literally have to beg for some Republicans to grow a heart and a spine and some balls and some empathy. I'm gonna count that for the heart. And some brains. There we are. Basically, they need to be Dorothy, the Cowardly Lion, the Scarecrow, and the Tin Man. They need to grow all the things, right? Because we literally in the Wizard of Oz. The wizard is a old decrepit man behind the curtain, you know, with tech machinery. It doesn't get any better than that. Like, it's true. Yeah, they definitely have to be watching my page, because honestly, like a lot of the stuff I say, they go incorrect. And it's just weird. Yeah. But it's okay. Like, it's okay. And that's why I say don't poison the well. Don't say they're not doing anything. Don't say that we're cooked. Don't say that we're going to be locked into fascism for years. Don't say that, because it's not true. The astrology says we're going to be in fascism for years. Okay, the astrology never ever tells you your exact date of death, but people die all the time. The astrology never tells you the actual time that you're conceived, but that actually happens before you're even given a birth chart. Don't fucking tell me what astrology says as if it is 100% gospel. That's stupid as hell to be that person. I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying the idea of believing 100% in freaking astrology. That's to say that people do not have any kind of freedom, willpower, or free will. There we go. Those are words. That's to say that we're literally just here following the same play. Do I believe we have a purpose? Yes. Do I believe astrology tells me exactly every single thing that I need to do and will only do? No. I believe it gives you choices. It shows you different things about yourself, but nothing about it is set in stone 100%. Nothing. And you know what's weird? Like, I just watched a Polish lady as a reader. Her name is Violetta. And she was talking about how her mother adored the man of the 1930s. And that nearly everybody in Germany did, because they didn't know what was going on. They just thought they had a strong leader. Plus, they had a man, Goebbels, who looks like Voldemort, whose only job, mostly, was minister of propaganda. So literally, the things they were able to do then to keep their German people naive are the very things that are happening today. And we actually have the information and can go find it ourselves, but we're choosing not to be. We're choosing not to. And the other thing too is Germans did not start hating Hitler until it got to them, until they were losing their house, until they were getting hurt. Guess what? Humans are the same. Okay. Yeah. That's a strange connection that creepily fixed. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. Yes, astrology predicts potentials, not 100% outcomes. Like, it just doesn't. And then on top of that, it's like, that's to say you don't have a soul. That's to say karma doesn't exist. That's to say there is no such thing as energy. That's to say there's no such thing as spirits and souls and stuff. It's written in the stars. Okay, stars die. Stars get born. Nobody changes a story. You know, like, I just thought that was the most asinine comment ever, because it was harmful as shit and wrong too. Like, oh, I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of projection, child. Stay over there. My only response was, did I mention dims? You know, and I just left it at that. Yeah, astrology is a possibility or probability. Yeah. Okay, the wizard. Oh, yeah. If you look at wizard, like, I did a video of that before, months ago, because I have the picture of the wizard and Toto pulling the curtain, and I'm talking about the old Wizard of Oz. I'm not talking about this Broadway shit. I hated that book. I hated that book so much. Wicked. Oh my God, that book was hell to get through. Okay, how are they okay with it being an I state? Because they think it's just other. They are. Are you saying surveil state or I state? Because, okay, that's what I told y'all this the other day, is that when I bought a new computer and I ended up on right-wing content because my algorithm did not know that I was a moderate. And yeah, I'm a moderate. I lean left, but I'm still, like, I think. I'm not saying leftists don't think. I'm just saying, like, I try to weigh options, like what's happening, what makes sense. But I lean on the side of compassion and empathy. But it's like, I ended up on right-wing stuff because the algorithm didn't know me. And when I read the way the articles were spun towards them, I went, oh my God, now I see how they can believe it. Now I see, you know? And even now, because everybody sold out, everybody capitulated. When I saw topics about the Clintons not doing the subpoena or whatever, every single station was, they refuse, you know, like, everything was like really harsh words, and very judgmental words, as opposed to being a news station like they're supposed to be, is the Clintons have declined to. Like, that's what it should have been. But no, it was very charged words. This was CBS, this was CNN, this was everybody. Or like when we read about Blondie, Blonde Ice, and she's talking about Minnesota and Jay Ross. It's, you know, they give so much more space to the lie, and then they go, I mean, protesters on the street said that didn't happen, but then they give more space to the lie. So they couch the truth of a kernel around a lie, and because there's some truth in there, you're like, oh, it's all true. Like, that's how you tell a lie. Like, a really good lie is to wrap it in truth, and people will buy it because they can verify at least one part, so they're like, maybe the other part's true too. Like, that's how it happens. I'm so sick of the we're cooked. I'm like, you stay the fuck in the pot if you want to, because one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to be cooked. They're going to have to, and I'm not calling this energy down, but like, you're going to have to like knock somebody out to put them in the pot. Like, to be alive, to be healthy, to be well, I'm not claiming to be healthy because goddamn this sciatica. But to be well and to sit in the pot, y'all some dumbasses if that's what you're doing. Like, oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Go read a history book. Like, we literally have the how-to manuals of how to do this. We have the how-to manuals of how to fight. We have the how-to manuals of how to get out of this fast enough. That's why I had started doing the I Got Tea things. I started talking about the 14 signs of fascism, saying, here's what you can do, right? Like, that's why if you go to my I Got Tea playlist, that's why I talk about that. Because I sat in my anxiety for a very, very long time. Like, you know, for the 2 weeks that I took off from social after January 20th or January 19th. And I went, okay, what can I do about this? Because I'm not living like this. And I'm like, okay, we've been through this several times. We've been through this several times. How do we get out of it? And I went and I started researching history. How do you get out of this? How did we get out of this in the 1920s? How did we get out of this in the 1930s and 40s? How did we get out of this in the 1950s? How did we get out of this in the 1890s? How did we get out of this after 400 years of enslavement? How do you get out of this? And then not just us. How did they get out of that in Russia before all that stuff happened again? How did they get out of it in China? How did they get out of it in England? And you start reading, how did people get out of this? And they had to wake the F up and stop saying they were cooked and sitting in the pot. That's literally the first step. First step is to stop going, I don't have power. That's the first step. And until somebody makes that first step, I can't tell them how to get out. But I can tell them, shut the F up because I don't need to hear you. I need to have hope. You don't want hope? That's cool. Go take your Xanax. I need to have hope that something can be done. Otherwise, why am I still here? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's literally my choices. Why would I be here? Either I'm going to fight because I think it can actually change, or I'm out because I'm not going through this shit. And I'll go up and tell God, like, look, dog, you didn't tell me how this was finna go down. Don't send me back down there again. Like, that's what I do. Like, listen, no. If I got to go down again, I'm a cloud. Make me a cloud. In fact, make me a hurricane. Because I got some cleaning up to do. Like, that's what I would ask for. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. And then he'll probably be like, that's not godliness. I'm like, but it is. Didn't you send a flood? Let me do better. Anyway, I'm sorry. I was on my rant. I'm so sorry. But it pisses me off. Although we're cooked. Okay, shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear you. I got work to do. I just do. Yes, please be extra careful in your chats for sure. Because we've had a live stream get kicked off just for what we were saying. Yes. So, and yeah. So how are they okay with it being I-State? Honestly, a lot of them don't think we are. Like, they just don't think we are. Because some of y'all share stuff with me that is right-wing bullshit. And I think it's because they start out a certain way. It sounds like it's like, I don't like to say left because I don't believe in right and left. I really don't. For me, it's like ignorant and intelligent, and that's not restricted to one side. But I'll like listen, and then I hear dumb shit like, okay, there was somebody that got shared about the podium, about the Kristi Noem podium, right? The one where it says, one of ours, all of yours, or something like that. And so on that post, she says, like, you have to listen to what people say because that'll tell you who they are. And so she says some shit like, she said a phrase of, she said fake news. Okay. Like, when I use it, I'm being facetious because I know where it came from. It was literally tagged and created, not by Bannon, but one of the other architects of bullshit that he had in the first admin. And the fact that people parrot it just pisses me off. Like, stop saying fake news. Like, that tells me what you listen to. And now I know I really can't talk with you because you say stuff like that. That tells me where you get your news. That tells me that you're probably one of those, well, both sides. No. There's literally no both sides of this. Like, there really isn't. But anyway, so she says something like leftist regurgitating. Like, was this really Nazi propaganda, or is this something that leftists are propagating, regurgitating? So I'm like, you said leftist first. Who says that? You know, like, a lot of people on the left, I don't even really hear that. I mean, I guess some do, but for the most part, most people on the left aren't calling themselves on the left. They're calling themselves human beings with decency and empathy. So it's like when you hear leftist, it's like, damn, you listen to Fox News, don't you? Like, immediately, I'm like, your mother probably grew up on Rush Limbaugh. You know, like, you bought Jake Tapper's book, didn't you? Like, you know immediately who you're listening to, because it won't be. It's like, no, I'm just trying to find sources. I'm like, do you understand that so much of history is not in the news? Like, you can't find a news source on it because it was a story told in a community nobody cared about. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much history that is not proven, but it is lore passed down. And it might not make it to the internet, you know? Because people either keep it off of there or what have you. I mean, I love the fact of, like, try to look it up, but also understand what you're looking up on. You're looking up on Google. Google's been scrubbing shit, allegedly, entertainment purposes only. So it's like, do they know about the IC? I don't really think they understand. And the part to me that's, like, super shocking is a white nationalist, a white evangelist Christian. They do not like Jewish people. You know, like, I've been hearing all the anti-Semitism before now, and you're like, wait, now y'all are friends with Jewish people? I don't understand. How is net body boy shaking hands with David Duke's boy? Like, how is this happening? How is Voldemiller leading the same fucking charges of what happened to his grandparents? Unless that story was made up. Unless that story was, I won't say made up, I mean, like, embellished. You know, because first of all, they leave out the other 6 million people who died. They're like, oh, the Jews died. Guess what? As many other people died as Jewish people did. But we don't talk about them. We don't talk about the blacks, the gays, the gypsies, the gypsy/Romani people. We don't talk about the disabled. We don't talk about the Russians that they got rid of because they were anti-communism. You know, so it was like, there are 6 million people just about. You know, granted, one is all of one culture, but there's a whole bunch of people who don't have any honoring whatsoever that also spent time in these things, or were mass graved, you know. And it started with disabled people first, like they're trying to do. It started with disabled people first. So it's just weird that people don't know their history, one, and that two, we're not cooked. You actually have the answer key. Go read a fucking book. Like, I don't know. You know, and people say, for instance, in Auschwitz, they were fighting. They still were fighting. In slavery, they were fighting. We just don't ever hear about the people who were fighting. But they were fighting. You know? And the thing is, if you hear more of people fighting, you'll be more likely to fight too. In whatever way that you could. Think about the whole blue dot in a red city thing. I'm a blue dot in red state, blue dot. I was like, stop saying that dumb shit. Because that shit is so annoying. I'm a blue dot, I'm a blue dot, I'm a blue dot. There's a whole bunch of you blue dots in the same place. So you're just secretly blue dots, but outwardly red dots. So therefore, the other blue dots don't know you exist until y'all have a parade once every quarter. That's weird. Like Texas. Texas is purple. But people, if you believe you've lost, period. If you believe you lost, you lost. And that's the thing people need to understand. If you believe you lost, you lost. They give up way too quick. Seriously, at least, this shit should have been over with. It should have been over with. But no, we have an organized parade. It's going to be in March. Girl, it's January. What are you talking about in March? Like, do you want to end this or not? I'm sorry it's inconvenient, but so is gas chambers. I'm sorry it's inconvenient, but so is CCOT. I'm sorry it's inconvenient, but so is being shot 3 times in your face. Like, I'm sorry it's inconvenient, so is having your babies ripped out of your arms and you never see them again. I'm sorry it's inconvenient, so is coming home from school and finding out your parents had been kidnapped. I'm sorry it's inconvenient. Progress is never convenient. I don't know. It just bugs me, man. I don't know. It just bugs me. They're very isolated. Yeah. And you know, like when you, okay. Have y'all ever seen the electoral maps or whatever maps? After it's all said and done, right? If you ever see the maps and they'll show like just blue on the outside of the United States, right? And then you see in the middle swaths of red. And you're just like, oh my God, we're so fucking outnumbered. There's like 43 states or 39 states of red hatters, right? But then when you see it by population, you're like, what the fuck? How are y'all getting to choose for us? Oh, nah. You take more than you give, and you get to choose for us what we get? Oh, nah. The blue vastly outnumber red. Vastly. And vastly. And then if you look at it, every state you want a vacation in is blue for the most part. Unless we're talking like woods and bears and shit, then that's different. Yeah, a lot of people do thrive on doom and gloom. Absolutely. Doom and gloom is addictive. Like you literally can just sit here and scroll. But you know, people always talk about diets, right? They talk about we're in a new year. So people, new year, new me, whatever, because a lot of people aren't even looking towards anything. They're just like, come in and be quiet 2026. And it came in guns a-blazing. But your diet also needs to change by what you feed your brain. Like you've got to feed yourself better stuff. Like you have to feed yourself better stuff. When you start to hear something negative, like, oh, baby, I can't do that. Not right now. Scroll. You know, like whatever you're going to scroll, be intentional to receive it. So, okay, I'm going to listen to, let's say, okay, there, people are like, you should go on Leaving MAGA talk. I'm like, I don't want to. So I'm not going to, but other people have decided to do it. And then the lady was like, I've watched 50 videos. Why did you watch 50 videos of people leaving MAGA? You didn't need to do that. Yeah, she's like, I found myself getting mad. Okay, you fed yourself poison. Why would you do that? Listen to maybe 2 or 3. Why are y'all leaving? What finally woke you up? Okay, but you're going to listen to 50? That's your problem. You know what I'm saying? Midas Touch. I don't listen to Midas Touch. I don't. You know why? Because they get on there with this incendiary language. I did in the beginning because I needed to get my news or whatever. But if you listen to how they do it, Brian Tyler, whatever, I don't listen to him either because of how he speaks. I don't need that. And he even says, like, I would start doing it. I have to start doing it nicely so that you guys would share it to your red hat so that they would see it. It's like, you should have been doing it fairly objectively in the first place. Because even if you tell things objectively, guess what? That shit still look bad. An ICE agent shot a woman 3 times in her face, claiming that she was driving towards him. However, her wheels were turned to the right. All of that was facts. All of it was facts. Did I have to say any incendiary words? Nope, did not. The administration creates videos using AI. You can notice that every time you look at it. There's this blur, there's that blur, there's this blur. The big question is, why are they doing this? Can I make it incendiary? What are they hiding? Sure. But you don't have to, because truth convicts them every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hit news. I don't listen to that. I don't listen to it in the morning. I might listen to it by accident because it comes on after some of my readers sometimes. But a lot of it, I will go off. No, because I'd rather just listen to the people from Australia, the people from Poland, and like hear how that news is coming in. One, because these people are getting the same news we're getting, you know? So, isn't there a quote about how a man could change his cars or something? Yeah, you know? You can't run from your destiny, but you can change how you get there. Sounds like we need an extra careful in the chat comments. Astrology is either possibility. However, red hat's okay. Okay, we did that. The recook people. Like I said, all the gems aren't perfect. Don't get me wrong. We already know HJ and CS are problematic, and CS is a blackberry. He's so red that he's dark. Yeah, giving up too quick. Yeah, we're cooked. Our answers. That's the other thing, Elise. These people never had to fight for shit except the right to vote as a woman. That's it. And even then, everybody didn't do that, right? But every other ethnicity has had to fight. Every single one of them has had to fight racism of some sort here. To be seen as the humans they are here. Everybody's had to fight. The indigenous, the black, the Hispanic. The Hispanic had a little easier time, just a little, slightly easier, because they were the insult to black people, basically. It's like, look, we let them in, you know. Look, we let them get homes. Look, we let them get education. Because it's the white adjacentness of it. That's a little bit, but otherwise, other than that, yeah, they still had to fight, you know? And then on top of that, it's like, what kind of Hispanic person on top of that? Because Cuban ain't Mexican. Mexican ain't Honduran, and on and on and on. Been having to show your mom AI and clips that were made from the first. Oh God, hold on. You've been having to show your mom AI and clips that were from the first term. Yeah, like you have to look at the first term and be like, okay, this is what it does look like. She was thinking past news was current. I don't know what the buzzwords are. Yeah, alleged facts. Oh, wait, that was the other one. Alternative facts. That was the other one they had. Alternative facts, not alleged. But will they take them over a brown? Secret groups is where they can leave their denominations at the door. Yeah. And then they go back to them later because, yep, eventually, yeah. So the enemy of my enemy is my friend until they're dispatched. Yeah, that is a new power struggle, but it's like, are we tired of this shit yet? Because it's coming faster and faster each time. Like if we let these billionaires get away, they'll just move, regroup, and they'll be back next cycle. It's like, I can't breathe. And matter of fact, that's what happened, right? So, No, because they've been doing this shit for 40 years. 40 years minimum. 40 years. They play long game. They infiltrate local governments, local schools, local everything. And, you know, they do what they do. All while touching your children. Like, it's weird. What? When do you have time? Yeah. Yeah, they have Prospera in Honduras, but there's also other things. Like, they want to get DC. Apparently, one of the plans is to sell DC to Cottontail. That's why they're going so hard in that and arresting the homeless and everything, because Cottontail wants to have one of those places here too, where he's untouched. And it's like, how you gonna take our effing capital and make that your... First of all, why are we letting these foreigners, and I have nothing against immigrants, but I have everything against people who use all those things to get here and then say, all right, now I'm gonna break your shit. Like, bruh, how you gonna come here and then say, oh, empathy has no room for democracy, or democracy has no room for empathy? I'm like, wait, what? Baby, you're here because of democracy and empathy. See, that's why you shouldn't be doing it. You're right, actually. Get the fuck out. You know, like, and we're gonna hold your money. That's what we should be doing. But if we let them go, they're just gonna do it again. They'll be back. They'll be back. That's why we gotta deal with it. That's why we gotta deal with the devil. Not make a deal with the devil. Deal with his ass. You know, like, take care of him. I'm sorry, this was a long reading, but this reading is like so packed, bro. Yeah. Yeah. And then Hispanic is like, I remember a lot of people saying, I'm not Hispanic, I'm Latina or Latino or whatever, like, of the Latin American, although they were saying Mexico's not Latin American. Either Mexico or Cuba was not Latin America. I think they said Mexico was not Latin America. I don't know. It was something weird. And I was just like, why y'all hate Mexicans, man? like why? Why? Yeah, I'm hearing they're using Guatemala for stuff. It's weird. It is very, very weird how people are, you know, money's at the root of it, actually. And it's really wild. People think because they have money, they have the power to subject you to not having power. And it's like, if I made money, I'd be helping people. If I made money, I'd be living my life. If I made money, I would not be thinking, how can I squash the next person? Like, that's just a weird shit. Like, bruh, you should have been swallowed. Like, yeah, like, you're bad seed. Like, you need to be removed. Whatever that means. Go back to your home planet. Like, why are you trying to conquer people? Like, go back to your home planet, because you obviously don't share this one. You know? Oh my God, John Brown. Y'all need to hear John Brown. Carly shared him with me. Oh, the way he roasted this man. I was like, I need to write that down. Like, the one with the gene pool was like perfect. Your gene pool needed a lifeguard. I was like, oh my God, I love it. British John, there we go. British John. John Brown is the white guy who swung. Got it. And honestly, I never learned about him until like the last few years. I think 2020. Because it was used for the U.S. Census. First of all, the U.S. Census, those numbers got to be lies. They have to be lies. Like, they can't be telling the truth. They can't be telling the truth. I don't believe those numbers. I just don't. Anything to make it seem like... we don't ask questions in my chat. We don't do that. If you want something personal, you have to go to my profile and check that out and read there. But we don't ask questions in my chat. We don't do that. But you can scroll up and go to somebody else if you prefer. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. But anyway, okay. To finish up this reading. All right, so this is the Five of Pentacles. I love the fact that this did follow this set of cards, from the confusion, the fear, the deception, the lies, the temptation, the addiction, which you do have an addiction, and, you know, materialism, bondage, etc. Because honestly, when I think about them cutting off internet out of spite, I'm like, oh my God, what would I do without the internet? Because, like, I love information, like, a lot. And I love them at my fingertips. But anyway, so I am addicted to the internet. I understand. However, that's there's hope and there's healing. Like, they're treating us like we're beggar kids. They're treating us like we don't deserve to live. But guess what? You got to hold on to hope, because relief is coming. And see, the thing is, they don't have spiritual help. Not the kind of spiritual help that'll help them have a nice life. They don't have that. Like, yes, they have things, but honestly, a lot of their answers are miserable. That's why they have to hurt people. And it's like, I'm not your therapist, nor am I your punching bag. You know? How about you just start over? Come back as a new spirit. And you know what I'm saying at that point. Like, you need to just come back as a new spirit, because obviously you're not going to learn nothing. Go get cleansed. Go exorcise the demons. All right. So anyway, and yes, I said that. I did. The other thing here, though, and this is funny because it goes in and out, up and down. But the other part here is the Two of Swords. And it's that inner turmoil and that refusal to make decisions. Like, literally, that's where we are. Some of us have decided, right? Like, when it comes down to me and mine, I'm going to take care of my children. If that means I have to fight, I'm going to fight. Like, physically. If I have to. I'll just have to protect my stomach. Because can give too much information out on how to disable me. But anyway, I'll do what I have to do to protect my children. Now, if it was just me, I would have been out. I would have been on some island by myself. I don't need nobody. Like, no. But one thing I cannot see my children doing is having to live under what they're trying to create. That's a hell no for me. If I got a Liam Neeson year behind, if I got a Takers, if I got to, you know, lose 150 pounds so I could silently walk through your house and find you in your sleep, I'll handle it. I'll do it. Not a problem. Because you're not going to have my kids living that way. No. Now, people who are born in that stuff and they don't know any better, I think that's a different thing. But to go from even the struggle of this to like actual real struggle, and I'm not saying this ain't real struggle. I'm just talking about like where you have absolutely no voice choice. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not on my watch. 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 That's why it's like, if you poison the well, you need to shut the hell up before somebody makes you. Because that means you would be the person who would be Judas in the whole group. Because Judas wasn't about that life. He was not. Exactly. I'll do what I have to do to protect mine, and promise you, I might be squeamish as a normal human being, but when I have enough rage, all I can think about is enjoying stuff. Making sure that you feel it. Like, when I felt somebody hurt my child, oh, that's all I thought about on the way home. I was like, if I even so much as see him, I'm going in orange today. And I will enjoy every moment it takes to get there. That's how I will operate. I will protect mine. I'm not a violent person, but I am a protector of mine. You know, I brought them in this world. They need to know somebody fought trying to help them. I'm not going to sit back like, ain't no way. Yeah, no. But that's the problem, is that some of y'all are not making a decision. Some of y'all are refusing to make a decision. And that's literally what it's going to take. It's for you to make a decision. That's like, There's a reason why, and I'll just take the scary movies, even though it's fiction, but these are fictions written by white people. They know the first person you get rid of is the black person. Because who ain't gonna stay around for you to do shit? Please believe they would not be able to enslave people who spoke their language. They would not be able to take over a continent that wasn't theirs if those people also understood the stars and also understood that these people have no sense of community whatsoever. If people are on equal footing, this shit wouldn't have happened. There would be no United States of America. There would be no black people in this country as enslaved descendants if people were on an equal footing, and they know that. That's why it's always trickery. That's why it's always about access and opportunity. That's why it's always, always, always about exclusion. Always. So yes, there is a class war, but there's also intersectionality to these wars, right? They know if a woman took over, people would start having better lives. They know that. They know that. That's most countries, except for Italy, because that chick is a red hatter, basically. What? Yeah, why don't you want, not even socialism, like the whole thing, but let's say like France, which is socialist democracy. France is like, you better take a damn vacation. You don't work 12 months out of the year. You get what I'm saying? Like, socialist countries do have a better life. Yes, absolutely. They do. You know who don't? The ones that are run by dictators. They have no quality of life. Their land is barren. They are literally Scar and the hyenas. That's how dictatorship is. And it's like, that's what you want? Just so you can control people, that's what you want. You want it to be so barren. What is this thirst for power over people? It has to go more than just being a broken little boy, because there's so many of us who are broken boys and broken girls. It has to be more than that, because a lot of broken people go into nursing, go into teaching, go into social work, go into firefighting, go into the army. Like, a lot of people who are broken through trauma and all that kind of stuff, they want to help other people make sure that they're not broken. But not these guys. They get their ass whooped because they're weird as F, and they're like, I'm going to dominate the whole world. Okay, Pinky, sit down. Let brain take over. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, bro. That's why I say it's got to be something more than just the trauma and the breaking and the no daddy. Because they all had daddies in the home, but the daddies were shit. It had to be more than that. That's why I don't believe some of them are human. Purely human. I do not. There's no way, because humanity is tribal based, is community based. That's what humans are. All animals on earth just about are female, matriarchal, community based, because they understand that's for survival. This me individual, not even individuality, like this need to dominate, that's not being a man. That's not testosterone. That's a fucking gene that is probably not human. That's what I think. And I've actually thought that for a long time. Because honestly, now, hold on. My brain's a little bit more expanded, so I'm about to say something. But my brain's more expanded than that. But I literally thought that white people must have some kind of genetic disorder. And that's why they can do all the shit they do. Right? Slavery, Jim Crow, like the anger and the spit that comes out of their mouth. Looking at them in 2016 at these rallies that this man was having, where they were so angry and they were like spitting out at people. I'm like, there's something fucking wrong with y'all brain. Something's wrong with y'all. Now I understand it's not everybody, because I've been shown the wild women, for instance, the Wales, the Celtics. Well, they're about the same, right? Irish, Scottish. I've been shown the wild women, you know. Oh, we're about to die. And so I know those are the human part of it. I still think there's something that was not here that made it and created, and here we go. I think. I don't know. I don't have nothing to back that up. It's just, it's not human to be domineering like this. It's just not. Yeah, like I definitely know there's a community of white people that is human. I just think these guys are not totally. Like their lineage. Because when you look at DJ T, you hear the stories about him, but those stories also go to his dad. Those stories also go to his pilot. Those stories also go to that pilot's dad. Like there's a clump of disgusting ass people that are doing harmful ass shit to people, and not because of anything else but sport. That's weird as shit. Like that's not human. That's not human. That's not human. That's not human. You do not. The human is to take care of children. Like if you ever watch like a dad, right? Y'all seen the videos. They're cute and they go on TikTok and all the other places. Y'all seen the videos when a dad is about to drop a child, or when a child is about to hurt themselves, or when, you know, anything happens. Like you'll have a 14-year-old jump into a damn tidal wave to go save somebody. Like when you see shit like that, like that's what humanity is. Humanity is, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to save you. I got to look at, like, it's like elephants, right? Something happens to an elephant, they're going to try to figure that shit out. You know, I can't leave you because I know if I leave you, you're as good as dead, right? That's other animals. I don't leave you. I'll take care of you. And then you have shit like the praying mantis, I guess. Or, you know, the things that live alone. It's like, yo, bruh, where did you come from? You know, like that doesn't make sense to live alone. There's no protection in living alone. Like a betta fish. Where the fuck did a betta fish come from? Like, that's weird. You know, a betta fish wants to mate but can't mate because it wants to eat. Now, mind you, I can get it. It kind of come out of survival because they live in puddles, but still. All right, so let me finish this up. I'm sorry. I apologize for today that we didn't have a total read. We do have time to get some of these. Well, we don't have time, but we have time. I'm awake now. I know some of y'all are going to sleep, but I'm awake now. But anyway, who was funny? Aberrant survival instinct, domination over cooperation. That's not human, though. That's not human. Maybe it's beta fish, so maybe we should call them beta men. Okay, so yeah, so is that, but then also these people are having a hard time making a decision because of their weakness, right? Because of them giving their strength away, because of their insecurity and their lack of control. I don't feel like I'm in control, but I'm in control of me, you know, and I don't want anybody else to be in control of me. So I'm gonna fight. I'm not gonna say I'm cooked, because tell me what to do. I'm sorry, I have that PDA, pathological demand avoidance. If you tell me to do something, I ain't doing it. That's the autism in me. I'm not doing it. That's why autistic people probably going first. Because like, no, I'm not doing it. If we don't figure out how to get rid of them. And then temperance, that's changing from cup to cup. So that's like exchanging the power. It's like they had the power in the beginning, but now we got to get the power back at the end. So that's what that feels like. And that's 4 major arcana. There's actually 5 of these. 5 major arcana in here. Like I said, justice is at the end. Justice is at the end. So I do not feel we are locked into 18, 20 years of trauma. That is historically correct. We're not in history like that. We have phones. We have community across the world. We have knowledge. We have actual textbooks we can go into. Like these people before in these other times of this, they didn't have what we have. You get what I'm saying? Now, we have a choice. Like I said, some people sound exactly like every other generation before. We have choice. But we also have knowledge at our fingertips. And so it's really a choice. And so on one hand, we're getting justice. And that's actually the bottom of the deck. So that's the actual feeling about it. But at the half, and I think this is kind of maybe the halfway point or something, things are going to feel like it's stuck. Actually, no, correction. That's on that side. That's on this side. So justice is on our side. Being blocked is on their side. And I say their side because the moon and devil is over here. And then the temperance ends over here for us. Yeah. So it really is divided. Okay. All right. So overall energy, basically, of what I'm seeing, overall energy of what I'm seeing is the way our story is playing out. We're not cooked. Get your ass up, climb out the pot, turn off the heat. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, the marches from the weekend, the singing in Philly. Like, oh, how you watch that and say we're cooked? Yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about protests. Then, bitch, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because what's the alternative? To people who feel like they have no power, but a grain of power, you put all those grains together, and there you go. What are you talking about? Exactly. Above and below him. That's literally how I see it. Like, when I saw it, that's why I was saying keep the light, because I literally saw the light of heaven and then our light meeting it. Like, I literally saw that. So it's like, do not allow this negative shit to permeate and bring you down. If you need to take a break, take a break. If you need to take a moment, take a moment. But get your ass back up, bro. There were Aztec dancers. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. And something about her gives me wild woman, like Irish. I wouldn't be surprised if that's her background. I get like wild woman Irish. And indigenous. I remember you saying that. The big archangels. Yes. Oh. Well, you know, you can share links always, because most of us have the apps. Like I said, I added the meta apps back after not having them for almost all year. Like, I dumped them in January. But at this point, it's like after TikTok's capitulation, I'm just like, fuck it. I'll get on all of them. It doesn't matter. Put my message out there. Because at this point, if you're going to look to see who is not with you, you got a lot of content from me. I've been saying this shit since 2016. I can't clean it up. I can't even pretend. And on top of that, I'm black. So there is no pretending. You're coming after me anyway. You know. Oh, she's from your hometown? Wow. That's interesting. You know, that's what it is. Nope. Do that better. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? Nope. 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 No. Why do you keep double tapping? No, why do you do that again? Just one, babes. There we go. Nope, that didn't sing long enough. What happened? Come closer. There we go. All right, let me stop trying to do you far away. Okay. Oh, that's neat. I saw a post tonight that was like, they came for the Hispanics. Wait, no, wait. Then they came for the, the workers. No, wait. Then they came for the citizens. Wait, no. Then they came for the white citizens. Wait, damn, they hurrying up through this poem. I was like, that shit's funny. Like, that shit's funny. You know. And then there was another post today. She's like, You needed 5 more minutes? So bad that you snoozed us right into this. And everybody made a point, like, 5 minutes was long. They had 400 years. What do you mean 5 minutes? Hell, they had 5 years if we need to be more modern. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like, fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Fool me 3 times. That was a choice. So to vote for that man 3 times or on his 3rd time, it might have been your first time, but just the fact that it was his 3rd time and you still go, you know what? He's better than the girl. Because they're all the same. We're so much the same, bro. We're so the same. We don't do questions in my chat. Thank you. If you do want a personal, you can click here and read the information that's on that profile thing. And then come back and let me know. Otherwise, we don't do personals. Not for my chat. But if you scroll up, I'm sure you'll find somebody. We're all on right now. All right, so okay. NATO jumped out for me. So let's take a look at NATO real quick. NATO jumped out for me. What do you want? Don't make this hard, please. Don't make this hard. All right. Please don't make this hard. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, stuck in my head, stuck in my head. Oh man. The clickers I normally put up is out of stock. That's interesting. Oh my god, you guys, my tent is broken. It's broken, it's broken, it's broken. Oh, I see a coupon that says an extra $40 off. I don't know what that is, but yo. Y'all gonna have to tell me what that is. Hold on, because I will go shopping myself. Hold on. I'm just posting for you guys like what the cards are that we're using, but also other things that you may be interested in. If you have something you are interested in, let me know. I will add it to the showcase. If you're watching it on YouTube, why have you not subscribed yet? I'm just saying. I'm a whole vibe. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. Only when I know you, though. I'm not a vibe when I don't know you. Like, we're such a vibe because we've created a community. You're welcome to join the community, however. If you're not a poison for the well, if you are somebody who's willing to be a fighter, if you're willing to speak up, if you're willing to show up, if you're willing to get out the damn pot, you are welcome to be in our community. Don't be an extremist, though. I don't rock with y'all either. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to put my cords up. Girl, that shit does say $40 off. No minimum spend from TikTok. What? Bruh. Can I partake? I'm gonna go on somebody's live just to see if I can. What? You guys, you better go shopping. That's a nice coupon. Grab your $40 worth of stuff. That's a nice coupon. Tell me what you want me to add to the cart. I will add it so you can get your $40 worth of stuff. That's a nice coupon. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Did you? Okay. There is a deck for my people who are queer. There's a deck there called Tarot for You and Me, which is with queer characters. Not characters, I don't know what you call it. Art. Tell me what you want me to add. I will add it. Okay. Is number 7 the bowl that I have? Let me see. Number 7. It looks like, well, mine has painting on the outside. But it's essentially the same. They're handcrafted, so it's similar. It's like the very first one, only that one has the chisel in it, and then mine just has the painting on the outside. But I did have other ones in here, so let me add them so you can look at those instead. Because I think there was one that was similar to my painting, similar to this one. $40? Man, I might need to sign in on my other profile so I can get me that coupon. Because I got some stuff I want to get. Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? Where's the other bowl? Okay. And there's those cool knives. Who got this? Who got the scrying dish? How's that working for you? Because I'm very interested in getting one myself. Where are the other bowls? All right, so we are about to get into the NATO reading. I'm trying to find the other bowl. Okay, that one's hand hammered. I just added it. I don't know where it went though, but that one's hand hammered. Shoot, that coupon say $40, no minimum required. Okay, let me see if y'all said there was anything that you wanted. Was there anything you wanted me to add to it? Because I will add it for you so you can use that coupon. Knobs tooth tablets. Knobs tooth tablets. Oh, the little white thingies. Oh. You see 25. What about the thing that I have pinned? You don't see the $40 off, no minimum spend? I have a coupon pinned. Oh, okay. Did you get the 5? The 3? Wait. Did you get the S dish? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who got the scrying dish? Because I'm curious. All right. So Knobs tooth tablets. Hold on. Listen, y'all better go shopping with that $40. For real. Okay, hold on. Knobs toothpaste. Okay. Tell me what you want. I'll add it to the cart. Oh, yes, these. I gotta get those. Okay, it should be added. You should see it. Spicy couples, 21 and over. X-rated naughty adult couples drinking game. Oh, well. Unless I'm going to Tennessee. All right. Anything else y'all want me to add that you've been having in your cart? Wow, we got this nice little coupon. They're awesome. Ooh. If y'all on the outside, I'm telling y'all, I have pinned to my live a $40 off coupon with no minimum spend. Come inside, tell me what you want me to add to the shopping cart so that you can grab it and use this $40 no minimum spend coupon. That's a sweet ass coupon right now. And it's pinned, so you should be able to see the coupon. Hopefully that works for you. I'm saying, Becky said, I never jumped into the pot. I'm a Cancer with dangerous sharp pinchers. Listen, I saw that crab this lady tried to put in the pot. That crab jumped out and had her jumping up on the counter. Had her jumping up on the counter. You like the medicated vibe too. Oh my God. I got a couple of different vibes. Yes, don't get me in the morning. Suze was like, I don't like who you are in the morning. I'm like, listen, I'm still sleepy. Post, you have to post that coffee cup I want to buy. Which coffee? Oh, yes, I do have that one. Hold on. Let me make sure I add it. Maybe reading. Oh, you don't have it? You don't see it pinned? I have it pinned. Y'all gotta tell me. I don't know. I tried. I have it pinned. I am very cranky in the morning. That's why, like, I can stay up all night. I just can't do mornings. That's just different. Okay. Hold on. Let me find this mug, and then we're gonna get going. The obituary one, the big beautiful obit, like just waiting on a big beautiful obit. I gotta get that mug actually. Now that I think about it, I'm just wondering when they're gonna post it because the man is not here with us. Hello. Oh, it might be sold out. Hold on. Let me see. It's me I'm looking for. Wait, let me search mug. Mug. Yeah, there's a big beautiful mug. Obit mug. I just added it. Oh, not today, Muggle Effer is gone. I like that one. Not today, Muggle Effer. All right, so I added the one day we'll wake up to his obit. Was it a different one or was it that one? Tra-la-la-la. It's still showing that I have it pinned, so I hope y'all see it. I may the tire tracking diff. Get me on. Get you on for what, Mark? What do you want, babe? The F rump? Okay, let me look again. Oh, the singing bowls. There's a couple of them. Like I like the handcrafted stuff just because I think of the energy we put into it. F Trump. Oh, I gotta see if I can find it that way. I'll search coffee. I had it or somebody else had it. Coffee. Because it could be out though. No, let me go out. Oh man, you're about to make me look for. Well, let's see if it's F rump. Oh, I see a lot of F him. You start to search for it. I see a lot of it. Every type mug F coffee mug F Trump. Oh, the word pattern one. Hold on. Yeah, I'm making sure it's free shipping. Hold on. Is this free shipping? I mean, I guess if you're gonna hit the $40, I guess the free shipping doesn't matter. Are you talking about the one in color? They have one in color. I'll put them both. Hold on. I'll add that one. That one has free shipping. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. Okay. It's amazing. Like I had a, what do you call it? Oh, that one has flowers to it. How do you see what it says? I don't know. You can check that one out. Apparently it's a design. Looks cool. Okay. So you let me know if that's it. If it's not it, then I will do a different one. Well, that's all the things I can find by search. Okay. Sideways look like it. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. If there's anything else y'all want me to add to the cart, please tell me. I will add it. Sideways by design. All right, got that one. May have to be region specific. Okay. Yeah, Mark Kaboom, I'm not adding you. I'm sorry. I don't, Queen King, that sounds kind of pornographic, so I'm not adding you either. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, so yeah, the knob should be there. Okay. Hungry eyes. Ooh. Okay. I was told to do the light seers, so we're gonna do the light seers for NATO. I guess that because they need the light. Again, let me know if y'all need me to add other things, and I will. NATO. Howdy, partner. Hi, Jaleesa. Hello, girl. Hello, girly, my old friends. Ooh, interesting. Judgment in reverse, though. Knight of Swords. These are interesting. Judgment in reverse. You know what? That's weird. It's weird because, you know, I know a lot of people said, like, basically, America, you on your own. Let me see real quick. I know a lot of people said, basically, like, America, you're on your own. However, let me make sure. However, when I saw this card, it immediately said, coming to the rescue, which is wild because, like I said, they're like, you're on your own. We're not coming. However, you are? I think you are. And that's crazy. I just added it. I guess I didn't add it, so I just added the knobs. I'm sorry. Or no, BS, basically. I call it knobs. But I did just add it. But I just got like they're coming to the rescue. And the thing with the Judgment is, you know, it's a little wild because, okay, that's crazy. Okay, I gotta go by, you're welcome. I gotta go by what I see when I'm looking at these cards. And the Judgment, oh, I'm getting goosebumps behind it too. The Judgment being in reverse. I know on one hand, like we hear people saying, America, you're stupid, wake up, blah, blah, blah. But it really feels like, but it's not as you think we're saying it, you know? It's like, we don't want you to fall. We don't want you to fail. So it's like, wake up. Oh, you want me to, So it's like we're not judging you, and I could be wrong because I know some people are, you know, but it's like it's not what you're thinking, pretty much. It's not in the way that you're thinking. We just want you to wake up. We just want you to get up. But it's also, it's kind of like we want to see you fight. Okay. So it's like we want to see you fighting so that it's worth us showing up to help you fight. You get what I'm saying? Like, help yourself and we'll come help you. Yeah. But you get me? Like, help yourself and we'll come help you. Like, let me see you doing stuff. Because honestly, the responses I saw to the Philly singing video, and if y'all don't know which one I'm talking about, look up Philadelphia, Billie Eilish. Was it her song? Yeah, they're waiting for you to make a choice. Again, that's part of the other one. It's like they're waiting for you to pick up your sword and make a choice. Yeah, because, yeah, you don't want to help somebody who's not willing to help themselves. That's exactly a big part of it. Is like, so that's kind of what I got with that immediately at the split when thinking of NATO. It's like, we will help you, but we're not coming to save you. We're coming to help you. There we go. We're not coming to save you. We're coming to help you. Y'all, 16,000 tickets as of yesterday. I don't know, or the day before yesterday. I don't know what happened yesterday or whatever. 16,000 tickets were canceled for FIFA. People are like, I'm not going to America, and then I might get stuck there. Are you serious? Or I'm not going to America and giving them my money. Are you serious? They were like, there are other soccer games in Canada and in Mexico. What I need to go to America for? Are they wrong? Are they wrong? So that's, ooh. I don't know what just happened here. But this is NATO. NATO was in bed with us, and now they're not. Makes sense. Yeah, they were in bed with us. They were our partners. They were, you know, Mr. Lover. That's who they were. They were that with us, but now they're not. Am I taking this? Because I don't know. Am I taking this? Yes? I guess so. So also at the foundation, this is 2 major arcana at the foundation. Matter of fact, it's 4 at the foundation because there's energy here to show you. But the justice in reverse. And this makes sense because if they're breaking up with us, it's no justice, no peace. That feels right. Okay. And so, like I said, at the split and on the bottom, I don't remember which is which. We have the hangman and we have the Hierophant. So we have the government in reverse and we have the people being in suspension, again, afraid to come out of their comfort zone, afraid to reach for what they want, afraid to turn on their light, afraid to be seen, you know, rather shrink and be invisible. And the Hierophant, the government, like we could have had this government, by the way, and that's a lotus like kind of thing at the top. Yeah, there's a lotus flower at the top. So we could have had that. We could have been in peace. We could have, yeah, NATO is the X. We can get back if we fix our stuff while we have a window, right? Because it's like, okay, you try to take Greenland if you want to, you ain't got no chances after that. You get what I'm saying? Like, they basically said, if we take Greenland, NATO is over. Because it'll be civil war, essentially, you know, because it's supposed to be North American alliance. So they definitely said that. And that makes sense. Let me see one more thing. I want to see if this justice has a different meaning to it. Because the Light Seers Tarot brings a different meaning even to those other ones. Oh, that's interesting. 11, 12, 5, and 6. Okay. Yeah, consequences, retribution, karma, injustice, inequity, dishonesty, imbalance, a need to take responsibility for your past actions. What I said. Okay, that's exactly it. They're like, take responsibility for your shit. You did this. Stand up and fix it, and then we'll come out and help you. Yay, thank you, boo. Did you get the $40 off? Cause like, I'm gonna go find that phone and place my order. Oh my God. That would be fantastic. Is this the past? Yes. Okay. Oh, 10 of Swords in the past. That's an interesting energy underneath for the past too. So the energy underneath for the past is the Devil in reverse. So this feels like, even though the government was like working its magic on us for the last 40 years, there was still this ability to not be totally on the strings with them. There's more to this though. What else does that mean? Again, in context of NATO, in the past, you weren't tied to the, oh, duh. In the past, we weren't, like, we had broken free of him in 2020. And in the past, we had this guy, Mr. Leo. And in the past, we were leaders. In the past, we were the light. And now, I mean, like, you know, on one hand, it's kind of like, good. Y'all know you need to learn how to stand up by yourself. Like, you literally were crutched on us. And yes, that means we're no longer a superpower, so to speak, because now you're learning how to stand on your own. Because when you realize, like, if one country can pull out and the world falls, there's a problem. Conversely, we have so much damn debt because of the really bad mishandling of our government's budgets, usually by you know who, that these people can cripple us. Like, straight up cripple us by selling back their bonds. They're like, you can have your debt. We don't need it. What? And I think that's a good balance on one hand, you know? Hey, Roots. I think that's a good balance in a way, because it's like, we could have crippled y'all, y'all could have crippled us. But now it's like, okay, we don't need to have this much debt. Like, we need to figure this shit out. Because why do we have $38 trillion? Like, whatever the debt is, like, why do we have that? Except we keep giving to defense. And why are we giving to a defense budget like that if you're selling our defense stuff to people? Defense should really be taking care of its own stuff almost, right? Like, the money should be flowing back from the other people. You get what I'm saying? Like, that don't make, because people are stealing, duh. Because there's $2 trillion still unaccounted for, or 8. Is it 8 trillion now unaccounted for? I forgot. The pen. Yeah, it's out of control. Failing every damn audit for what, the last 8 audits? Like, that number 8 is a big one right now. But we have the 10 of Swords in reverse. Now, the 10 of Swords in the upright is betrayal. The 10 of Swords in the reverse is seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, which is what we did in 2020. Like, we had a chance. We had a chance in 2024. But, you know, I think by the fact that we turned 2020, we did good work. We did real good work turning from that man in 2020. Because I promise you, we would have been exactly what people are saying. We would have been cooked. Because he would have been young enough, you know, we would have been cooked. He would have been young enough because he was still kind of spry a little bit. He would have still had more years to his life. Yeah, the billionaire contract. Like, why do we keep giving contracts to Cottontail? Like, why do we keep giving Peter Cottontail contracts? Like, we need to extricate ourselves from that man's clutches. He's like, listen, white man really got to play, because these felons and criminals create cyber companies. Like Eric Prince from First Administration. Linda DeVos's brother. I think her name was Linda. No, that's Linda McMahon. Betsy DeVos's brother. Betsy DeVos, who wrecked education, but not as much as Linda McMahon. Her brother, Eric Prince, got in some major ass trouble, went overseas, created a security company, and then came back here and got contracts. Dude, you're a criminal. Not like some criminal who served time. You're a white collar criminal. Like, bruh, y'all are dangerous. You're not like somebody who got caught smoking weed and had to spend like a year for some stupid reason. Like, you're not somebody who like paid their dues. And people who pay their dues do not get their rights to vote reinstated. Like, that's... If I was a criminal, I would be fighting for the main rule, which is no representation, no taxation without representation. I served my time. I'm rehabilitated. Turn my shit back on. That's what I would be doing. BPDC owned. And then, hey Shanice, when you learn that he's a major investor in Acre Trader, so when they started tanking the farmers, I'm like, oh shit, y'all really finna come and steal these people's land. And then, lucky for these farmers, people actually cared about their asses. Otherwise, they'd be up Shit's Creek, like for real. Because the plan was to tank them. The plan was to allow for corporations to privatize food. That was the plan. You know? Oh my God, there is this excellent. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. There was this excellent, hold on. I'm gonna show you this picture. This thing was so good. Yeah. Yes. And he worked with iState. Absolutely. If it ain't iState, it's Saudi. If it ain't Saudi, it's vodka. If it ain't one of them, it's all of them. This right here, this is so good. I'm planning to do a video on this later. But y'all see this? So it says, who is all in on the soup, right? So this person, region, futurist, whatever. I think this was on Thread or Blue Sky. It's one of them. I don't know. So they broke down who's in the soup, right? And y'all see how many things there are. There's over 12, or there is 12, but each one of these is broken down. So the blue side is intellectuals, amplifiers, and evangelicals. I'm not talking blue side as in politics. I'm just talking about like the color here. So this is public influence and manipulation. Red side is foundational fear and rage. So this is your populace, your Bannon and stuff. The P25 ecosystem, dismantling our thing. And then you have the nationalist, right? So then you have on this side the shadow operators. So you got Peter Cottontail, you got Shady Vance as part of it. You got Starboy, techno-feudalism is what that word is. So like it's broken down like this. It's so good because I'm like, do y'all realize how many MFers are trying to take us down? And then when you think about it, right? They all think they're going to be the leaders individually. You know, they're like, you're going to carve this up. I'm going to carve that up. We're going to carve that up. They think individually. They're going to be leaders. And then, y'all, you know who thinks they're going to be the top dog? I don't think people understand how much Peter Cottontail is literally, I'm going to just say the Antichrist just for the sake of making it big. But he's the one who plans to be on top by himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. But you see all these different factions that are working against us. All these different factions. There's your foreigners, and there's the people we talk about often. All these different factions. Christo-fascists. Okay? These are the hidden financiers. That's the Koch brothers. There's what they did with Leonard Leo and the Federalist Society. Look at all these different people coming against us, and y'all got nerve to be talking about a laugh? Talking about she ain't black enough? Do you understand? This is too white. Because this is crazy. And I love the fact that we are no longer saying we're in a post-racial America. I love that fact now, because at least we can put that shit to bed. At least the truth is out. So now it's, what are you going to do with the truth? Catch up, hurry up, catch up, you know? Because otherwise, like I said, one thing I sense is robo-police. So we have to shut this shit down ASAP before we are outnumbered, because they can just manufacture. We need to shut this shit while it's human to human and keep it from being robo-police. That's why they went into the military with their tech stuff. The good thing about it is the tech is fallible, breakable. And it just reminds me of that movie, Mitchell and the Machines. It's just like, it's a cartoon, but it's a really good cartoon. It's on Netflix. Y'all should watch it. They had another one called Next Gen, which was kind of about iPhones. It was really good too. Okay, so the thing about the current energy though with NATO is the Six of Wands. Now, this is supposed to be victory, right? Being celebrated. But here we are in the reverse. There is no victory. There is no celebration. And I think one of the main reasons for this, and I'm getting goosebumps, why? I think one of the main reasons for this is the fact that everybody is honestly dealing with their own same thing. You know, for everybody who's like, oh my God, America. I'm like, did you look in your backyard, bro? Do you realize y'all almost hired a best friend of his? Like, what are you doing? Like, it, you know, with some of the people from Canada who was talking about us, I'm like, have you checked in on Alberta? You know, they're talking secession, right? Yeah. So yeah, in the shadow, it's not seeing eye to eye. It's pessimism. It's resentment. It's self-doubt. That sounds good. That sounds accurate. A desire for acknowledgement. Yeah. Because, and that was the, like, oh my God, Shady Vance from Signalgate. I went, oh yeah, he can't be the top dog. Because in Signalgate, he literally says, I don't like Europe. I was like, dude. Wow. You can't be the top dog. Because you can't be putting shit out there like, I don't like Europe. Are you serious? But now y'all are like, Europeans are allowed to come. Scandinavians, like the white kind. You can come. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. So yeah, I can definitely see that as a current energy for NATO, it's like not seeing eye to eye with us. It is having pessimism because, you know, a protest every quarter was ridiculous. It is resentment. It is self-doubt because they're asking, can we do this by ourselves without America? And then this is also feelings of failure, comparisonitis, falling from grace. and a desire for acknowledgement. So that's what I was going for, the desire for acknowledgement. It's like, listen, we're for America to think it's like so amazing. The moment we couldn't get stuff from China was a problem. The moment the cell phone companies had to say, hey, dude, we make our phones over there. The moment South Korea was like, oh, you treat our people like shit? That's fine. We're going to stay in America, but we're putting robots. We're not hiring your people. Oh my God. Because of hate and white supremacy and wanting to be important. Yeah, I called them. Girl, now you're the most hated person in that area. What do you mean? Yeah, I call ICE. Okay. Well, guess what? Everybody knows your name. So you got the attention you wanted. Right? You took away jobs from the community. Right? You took away skilled jobs from the community because they were going to train you on how to be skilled enough to put together their type of cars, because they're not American cars. A lot of American cars are shit. I will never, ever buy a Dodge, ever again in my whole life. Ever. Like, ever. Anyway, so overarching energy. This is actually pretty easy to read. Overarching energy. Oh, I will never buy a Dodge. The Dodge put me in this position that I'm in. That shit had me stranded for 5 weeks. Never. And then you look up Chevy Equinox, electrical problems. Jeep Wrangler, electrical problems and water. Not Wrangler. Grand Cherokee, electrical problems and water keeps pooling. I'm like, when are you gonna fix that problem though? Like, fix the problem. They can't fix it. You know why? Because they're not good at making cars anymore. They outsourced. Oh, you want out? Okay. Do I still take you? No. Okay. That was 5 of Swords, so I thought so. Oh. Overarching energy. Overarching enemy. Overarching energy. So y'all, they are thinking of it, but they want to see us do help yourself. Help yourself. Help yourself, and then we'll come in. You know? It really is a help yourself. Let me see you want this. Hey, Andrea. Or is it Andrea? I forget. Yeah, celebration, prosperity, an important event or milestone. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Stability in home and relationships. We are going to be okay. It's not either one. Which one were you chosen to have? We are going to be okay. Oh, is this impact? Yes. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles. Why does that feel like... That's so interesting. Okay. You would have to go to my profile to follow those instructions, and then we can do a question. Yes. But this is the Knight of Pentacles. And you know, like, I normally call it the Mercenary Knight because it's like on a black horse and it's holding money and stuff. But this, the first thing that I got when I saw it was ending the billionaires, which is interesting because it's not my billionaire card. But it was talking about like their banking system, their money. Like, the thing is, the seeds that they've planted, you know, basically like canceling contracts and stuff and making a concerted effort to help tank these people. That's what I got. They're going to be, oh my gosh, it's also documents. They're going to be doing investigations. They're going to be bringing charges. That's interesting. Yes, the worldwide sting. Yes, Jen. Yes. Yeah, we did read that on the Kids in Vodka. You're right. You are absolutely right. Bruh, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy right now. You know what? Remember how we were talking about, I think, Muskie Rat? We were talking about him. Oh, yes, that's right. We were talking about the Muskie Rat, right? And then guess what ended up happening? Grok and the children and Grok undressed. Was it Kate as a child? It was one of them, but as a child, like their child picture. Somebody used that to do that. And I think, honestly, I think that was on purpose. Not because, oh, I want to see a child, but because they wanted him to get in trouble. That's why they went to that. Like, that feels on purpose. That feels like good trouble. Because that triggers another country to get involved, since America ain't doing shit. Because we have no restrictions on AI for 10 years, according to these folks. Why? Oh my God. And he was a direct target in my head when I saw this card. That shit was on purpose. That's oh, judgments. And the Nine of Swords in reverse, which is being released from the anxiety and the fear and the worry and judgment. Your soul will be judged. Who you have chosen to be will be judged. Your actions will be judged. Your intent will be judged. Bruh. Come on, NATO. Y'all keep standing up so NATO will be like, all right, now we help them. Like, yeah. Yeah, they definitely, the fact that they would take homeboy and strip him lets you know they know the worst of it. They know the worst of it that got documented. Absolutely. Okay, so what's the outcome here? I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Okay, y'all, we are not alone. We are not alone. What is the outcome? Oh, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. Don't do that. Oh, but they are nice, though. But don't do that. We're going to have to sum it up a little bit. We're going to have to sum it up a little bit. The King of Cups and the Queen of Wands. And a page. Y'all know we always pulling a page when it comes down to getting these boys in trouble. Page of Wands. Messaging. Five of Cups. This is shit. This is nice, though. Danes have the green country, which is a moratorium. Oh, it does. It has a moratorium against AI issues. That's interesting. Oh, that was the sun. Oh my God, there we go. The sun and the Page of Wands. You guys, that's some good outcome energy. All right, give me the outcome, please. Oh, who that was? Who was that? Yes. She says, what do you want to come out? What do you want to make? That's NATO. So the outcome, this is a nice outcome. And at the bottom is the Hermit. So again, finding your own power. Once you find your own power, you will also attract help. And then also the Six of Cups. Our relationships are nostalgic. 75 years together, bro. So it is nostalgic. They are feeling hurt, you know, as countries can feel, so to speak. But the energy of it feels hurt. Hold on, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, mastering a skill, an expert, craftsman, the Meraki that you put into your work. I don't know what that is. Methodical progress, patience. Oh, okay. Yeah, methodical process, progress, patience, determination, and sole purpose. So it is going to be their purpose to step in. We do have a nostalgic relationship. They're not going to let us fall if we are going to be willing to not fall all the way down. But this right here is like, put in the work, and they'll put it in too. And this does look kind of like, I was going to say, it kind of looks like MI6, kind of British, like, like, you know, from the movies and stuff. Like the international. You guys, so I was watching some reader before we got on here because I was trying to find something, and she kept bitching. She's like, something about the military, which we should go to now. But she says something to the effect of, she saw something about the military, but she's like, but I keep seeing the Navy. I keep seeing the Navy. I'm like, Navy SEALs. She's like, why do I keep seeing the Navy? I don't think she's American, actually. She had an accent. So it's like, oh, you don't know about the Navy SEALs? Okay. It's like, I just keep seeing the Navy coming in. Okay. So she sees the help with that too, and she sees it moving in secret. Yep. 6 of Swords. And it's interesting though. For I keep getting them being stagnant though. I do. I keep feeling some stagnation. But like I said, for her to not know what she was talking about, really. Yeah. Difficulties accepting help, resistance to change, arduous transitions. I think that's more it. That it's arduous, that it's hard. Carrying baggage or weight from your past. I can see that too. Okay, so let's see. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go. We can't even put timestamps because this shit took too long. Hold on. I don't know, it just makes my shoulders drop. All right, let's go to I don't know if I want to do. Let's do Navy. The mole. Oh yeah, the mole in the. But that's the thing. They have different departments within it. So it's like, where is this mole exactly? Is he, say, in the Marines, or is he in the SEALs? You know, because they're separate. Let's see. This is a good card. Oh my gosh, this is a good card to start off with. This is foundational. This is saying, again, you're being released from this. You're being released from the stress, the worry, the nightmare. You're being released from this. Wow. Okay, hold on. And again, the 6 of Cups comes up again. So that nostalgia, all of that. Oh, the Marines are a department of the Navy? I thought they were separate. Hey, you guys, we don't do readings from the chat. You have to visit the profile and follow the instructions. And then there's this howdy partner. There's the 6 of Pentacles here in the reverse, though. So, hold on. Let me look at something really quickly. 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, one-way flow of abundance, hoarding, choosing not to help, being uncharitable, inability to accept help again. Okay, so then... Okay, now the 9 of Swords in this deck has double meanings. Oh, that makes sense. Because they're in dress whites and stuff. That makes sense. Okay, I thought they were their own division. Didn't they celebrate different birthdays? The Marines celebrated one and the Navy celebrated differently? I thought they celebrated different birthdays. Okay, so it says here, paranoia, deeply anchored fears. I don't understand why that would be in the shadow. I think that would be more on the other side, because this here is negative self-talk, but this is the part that stood out to me. An opportunity to actively begin this healing journey. So that's how I took it, as the opportunity to begin this healing journey. I think that's where they're coming from, because in the Rider-Waite, it is the release of from the anxiety, the fear, the birds. Yeah. And so again, there's this nostalgia. There's this. Oh. It's like, let me protect the land that I love. Yeah, you got chills too. Like, they're just ripping up my thing. So I understand this now. It's like, I got to protect this land. Oh, it's two ways. Ooh, more chills. I got to protect the land that I love, right? The one that I swore commitment to. But it's also, I got to protect this land for my future, like my generation, like that stuff. Yeah, I thought they were separated. And then the Six of Pentacles in reverse, like I said, is brain just farted on it. But those are the two energies under here. So there is, that explains why we're talking about the Nine of Swords card, because that is anxiety. But here's the release from it. So I do feel movement happening. They're like, F this, we're done. We're shooting citizens in the face. That was a big trigger. It was. Yes, it was. That's why they said no to Greenland. They're like, nah, we're done. First of all, Congress already stepped in. See, I told y'all, when Congress went back in, Congress said without any stutter, no wars, period. Get out of Venezuela. So now the military knows what the action is. Congress said no. Congress is the appropriate lane of government for that. So if Congress said no, it doesn't matter what you say. Now they know what to do, because somebody stepped up and not just made a PSA, but as a collective said no. Now they know what to do. And remember, I said the reading is going to be, they're going to watch for Congress first. I just remember that. They're going to watch for Congress first to see what Congress said. Boom. The dominoes are in place. They are in place. They are in place because, oh my gosh, yes. See, again, being released from this negativity, because here comes the swords again. This was like their legal choices. What can we do? You know, this was having inner turmoil about it, right? Feeling blind, no way to go. They didn't know which way to step because they didn't know what the actual order was. Congress was not speaking up. They were falling in line with the orange dude. Now they're not. So now we're clearer about where we're going. So the challenge was they had no sight. That's how come they didn't know where to go, but now they do. Energy of the challenge, though, is, again, it's kind of like almost waging war, right? Against the U.S. But more specifically, and I think this is where people have to shift their language, it's not challenging the government. It is challenging the regime. It is challenging the administration, because the rest of the government is not the same, right? This is a particular branch of a rogue agent. Good night, Jess. And so the other thing here was the hangman. Again, they didn't know which way to go, but they were finding their own light. They were recognizing that they might have to step out on their own. Remember, we said that. They're going to watch Congress first, see what Congress says, and if Congress doesn't fall in line, they're going to have to find a way to be rogue. That was what was going to happen, allegedly. But they've been talking, like, a lot. Like, I heard the chatter. They've been talking past. So past was, the messaging was slow. Congress took their sweet ass time. The messaging was slow. In the past, there were no priorities. no correct priorities. People are dealing with their purse and not the constitution, the spirit of the country. Again, the energy under here was like feeling not incompetent, feeling incapacitated, feeling like they could not move. So this was in the past. In the past, feeling like they were stuck and stagnant. These cards are in the past. It is go time, babes. It is definitely go time. I'm getting so many Googles. I'm getting so many chills. So many chills. Oh my God. If you feeling cooked, get out the pot. Get out the pot. People need to set plates. Set the table. Don't feel cooked. Go set the table. Go set the table. Oh my God, yes. Ace of Wands. New track, new beginning. The Lover's card. We're breaking up with this lie. We're breaking up with we're not following you no more, dude. You were our twin flame. You were the worst of us. And now you're behind us. That's interesting. So, current energy, what are they feeling? We are specifically talking about the seals. Okay. What are they feeling? That's interesting. The Nine of Pentacles, there's that broken relationship again. Right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. So, I'm going to try to get a couple more out, and then I'm going to bed for a little bit. So, the Nine of Pentacles. Now, I wish this was right side up. I do. I really do. But they really do feel like they have no choice. Yeah, a need to evaluate your relationship with work, and can indicate material success while feeling alone, a workaholic, the realization that money alone will never be enough, financial delays, the pressure to appear more successful than you are. What really strongly more resonates is that first line, a need to evaluate your relationship with your work. In other words, to reevaluate your oath. What does that mean in context of all of this that's going on? So it says in shadow, this card suggests that you may be working too hard and not seeing enough in return. True. Examine feelings of self-worth and look at your energy balances in and out. And the rewards must always equal your energy expenditure. So if you're going to be working to protect this country should be protecting you too. And the thing that has been happening is it has not been. So if it has not been, you know what? I think that's really interesting. Hold on. I got to look up more stories. It just, my brain, neurodiverse. So it just brought up the fact that I just recently heard that a bunch of people came back from Veni, like, doing the Veni job. Yes. Six of Wands. This is the energy over all of it. Six of Wands. They're going to do the damn thing. They're going to do the damn thing. You guys. Keep up these real protests. They're watching you. And they're participating, by the way. There are vets who are going to these protests as well and participating. And there was a vet, I forgot who shared that video with me, but there's a vet who's like, oh, we're ready. Oh, I missed it. It was like, we are ready. Oh. Because the energy underneath this is they have been betrayed. And I love this. This is like looking out. Oh, Jesus, full chills. This is like looking out at the horizon and being like, what the F just happened, right? Jolly just, yep. But also, these two things are going here. It's like, what happened? What happened? But now she's victorious. Like, coming home and not recognizing the land you fought for. You know what I mean? That guy you want to marry, him. Yes. I was like, okay, sir, I'm ready for you to do whatever you're going to do. Go ahead. Y'all let me know. I will be your mouthpiece, your cheerleader. I will be whatever you want me to be because I'm for it. And the fact that they're finally feeling that release, you know, I'm friends and related to military folks. And so they're like, yo, these chat rooms buzzing. I think that's where one of the moles are. I think there were a few moles in there. That's how it. Yep. 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 Okay. That's where the mole was. That's how they kept informed. Add it to a group. Screenshots. Yep. 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 Time to change the channel, you know? All right, so interestingly enough, again, this is just energy. So this is not the card that's coming out, but this card wanted to be seen. This one is a major arcana, so it's like, don't look past me. Again, this is feeling imbalanced. This is feeling like things are leaning too much the other way. We got to do something about it. So that's this is coming, it feels like, towards that impact part. Like, what's the impact of what's going on? And this is like being a hard worker, the 10 of Wands, like, you know, basically carrying the burden, sleeping outside, doing the camps and training and, you know, fighting for real, like not having a bed for, you know, a bunch of stuff that they've had to do. And again, in reverse. So this is feeling overwhelmed and feeling burnt out. Like, honestly, if I was military this year, exactly, missing family, I would have been dangerous. Because the blatant disrespect over and over and over and over and over and over and over again over this last year. I lost count. I think we were at 9 things that they had done to the military. 9 things. It was like, wow. I would be so freaking pissed. Like, absolutely. And like having to go to a damn pantry, food pantry, because you couldn't get your act together to fund SNAP. Having that be another threat, by the way, because we were supposed to possibly have a shutdown this month. Exactly. That's the other thing. They swear this country is white. This country is not white. This country is diverse. Like, maybe white's about a third of it. It's not 58% or whatever they're saying. And the fact that they're having that freak out panic is telling me I'm correct on that, you know? But, like, oh, we're being replaced. By what? You literally spent decades only having 2 children, telling your wives they can't have kids because we can't afford it. You basically Chinaed yourself. 1 kid, 2 kids, that's it. Unless you're Mormon. That was different. But it's like you basically Chinaed yourself. You had an heir and a spare. And then you're like, oh my God, our numbers are dropping. What do you think? Math, bro. Like, your wife who wanted more kids and you told her, no, we can't. Like, how stupid. Anyway, so that's cool. What is the impact? Ooh. What is the impact? The impact of the lesson to be learned from what's going on. Oh my God. When I know that some have been chomping at the bit, but it's like, I can't go out there by myself. I'll get court-martialed or whatever. But now it's like, okay, the energy is where it's a bunch of us. We're not getting in trouble. You know? Yeah. But the Duggars, they're kind of like Mormons. They're like, I forgot what they are. Yeah, Latter-day Saints or something. So those don't count. You know, they don't. Okay. Knight of Swords. The manipulated. You learned you were manipulated. Manipulated by some of your leaders too. But especially the commander in chief. Especially. And then watching the Congress sit back. Again, it was another, I'm not helping you unless you're helping yourself kind of thing. Yeah. And so, like, having the shit revealed, but being basically blinded by the sun, you know, is like, that truth hurts. You put your life on the line. You make almost no money that entire time until, like, you go up the ranks and shit. But, like, when you really take it down, it's like your entire life belongs to the military, except for like a couple weekends or something. That translates to pennies. You're basically on the job 24/7. You ain't getting paid enough, you know? So to be putting your life on the line is like, oh, I'll get my rewards and stuff, but you got to go through 4 years of people trying you, you know? Meanwhile, if we get in a war, say with some burn pits, or we get in a war, say with like some Vietnam shit, thank you for your service. I'm missing a limb. I can't sleep at night. I lost my wife. Like, the payoff just ain't, okay, yay, I got a GI Bill, but my life is fucked up. You get what I'm saying? Like, my friend, she got 90% disability, and she's fighting for 100 because she was so skinny during the military. They forced her to eat a whole bunch of, like, carb stuff, and it messed her up, you know? So it's like, so now she has type 2 diabetes, and she can't, like, get rid of this shit at all. It's crazy. So yeah, so that the sun burned. The truth hurt big time with this one. It wasn't about success, it was about disillusionment. And then the freedom from it, though. The freedom from it. Realizing, no, I'm not bound, I'm not trapped. Yeah, I have an oath, but I don't have an oath to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a big deal. Full-time job as a JAG. Single mom. Yep. And then, like, you have, like, families, their husbands go off, sure. And yeah, they can get hazard, sure. But you're at home taking care of kids all by yourself. So you essentially a single mom. And then, you know, they're missing everything. It's crazy. Like, to watch the homecomings, I always bawl like a freaking baby. Like, to see the homecomings where the kids get with their parent again is like, oh my God. And that's the thing. It's so interesting we're talking about that. It's like the outcome had been, or is now, honestly, from all of this, is that disillusionment, is that brokenness. I don't think there will be trust amongst a lot of these people. You know, it's going to take a couple of generations of people going through for that blind trust to be established again. But no, I don't trust you no more. I don't trust you with my life. I don't trust you with my family. I don't trust you to take care of us. I don't trust you anymore. There's a bunch of us who, similar to our grandparents who went through the 30s, the grapes of wrath, like that shit, who became hoarders, who became, you know, like, very distrustful. That's going to be the thing. It's like, I'm going to do my job. And I'm going to look out for my brother or whatever, sister, whatever. I'm going to do my job. But I understand it's a job now, you know. So they got community because they're not by themselves anymore. So that's a great part of the outcome. But the way they valued it is different now, because you basically show me your ass to kiss. And yeah, no, that's not going to happen. And so something has died and something is being reborn. And in this case, it's not necessarily a good thing. But it is telling me that they will be successful in creating community and in doing whatever they end up actually doing as part of this take back from the regime. So yeah, it says fear of changes, sentimental attachments, forces of destruction, mortality, end of hope, mourning loss. I think that's a big mourning, that betrayal that occurred over this last year especially. I think that wake-up call hurt. Okay, so overall, what do we see? They're ready. It's go time. Now that they have their orders from Congress that is very clear on what's an unlawful order, and now they're hearing people talk about ICE and stuff, and they're getting clear on that too. It's understood. It is understood. And the police force is doing the same thing. A lot of members of the police force are doing the same thing. I hate hearing that a firefighter help ICE get people off of a roof, but I don't feel like they thought they could say no either, you know? All right, so we'll do one more and we'll call it a day. That was powerful. Let's look at the end of the administration. End of the administration. Oh, I was debating whether or not to do it. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. That's depends on how that is. Okay, I need to see more. But it does have the 7 of Swords underneath. So it feels like people running. This is kind of a community card, like people creating something together, but it's in reverse, it's in the shadow. So it's like whatever they started to make, such as a certain project, is unraveling and people are bailing. Let's see. End of administration? I think so. What has been the challenge? Okay. These cards came out. Yeah, I have no respect for the untrained and unprofessional. Oh, who does? Who does? Like, listen, they walking around with this little can of spray. Put that spray down. Put that spray and gun down. Let's go toe to toe. Put your spray and your gun down. I bet you won't. And you see they won't. They got to get out and spray you. Put that down. Like they said on Friday. Throw them up. Put them up. You can't. You can't. Because you're a punk without it. You know? Yep. Okay. So the challenge here to the fact that they're coming unraveled is because there's some inner turmoil. Some people do not believe in what they're doing at all, but they don't know how to get out. Probably because they're blackmailed, right? Thank you, Leopardus. Leopardus. Girl, I'm tired. Okay, and they do it while they driving away. Or they hop out real quick with this big ass canister of spray and child, you don't sit your ass down. Put that down. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. So the other thing, like I said, there's some people who don't believe in it, and there are some people who are plagued by, listen, when I say your body will never forget what you just put it through, these damn lies that you done put it through. First of all, I can't believe we're not at 100,000 likes, and we've been 3.5 hours strong. Come on, y'all, do me a favor. Okay, but also, I see you still on, Carly. I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up because of you, to be honest. And me, because I feel bags coming. But I'm wrapping up because of you, because I know you said you need to go to sleep. And you got a 5-hour drive, and I need you to be good. Okay, so this right here is the nightmares, the anxiety, the whatchamacallit. Oh, no. You know, Becky was saying something about that. But yes, that's so straight. Because remember when they were doing the fainting goats? Oh, child, you know I read that wrong. I thought you said, sorry, I was farting. while listening. And then it brought up the story that they made up about him saying when he was going, oh, that's a beautiful ballroom. He was actually farting, supposedly. But he wasn't there for real. But, oh, that's a beautiful ballroom. Like, if there really was a meeting, it was with a masked person. And they probably farted on purpose. Oh, I want to ask. I'll have to put that on the thing for tomorrow. Okay. So, but also the energy here. Oh my God, they are so blocked. Ace of Cups, no heart space, no empathy. They have to go to work and pretend like it's nothing. Oh my gosh. And then the messaging that's coming at them is super fast. That's what I'm talking about. Like Project 5055, I know I'm saying it wrong, is only 50% of the way done. It's only 50% of the way done. What? We in 2026. It's only 50% of the way done. Meanwhile, we are coming out of the spell, the stupor, and we're going, oh, hell no. Oh my God. All right. So what is the past? What got us here? What got us to this point of unraveling? Not too many? That's too many. That is way too many. But the tower's in there, y'all. Tower is in there. But that's too many. Oh, the loss of faith is there. Oh, the pages are there. The King of Pentacles is there. The getaway car, their own spirit coming after them. Let them cook. Listen, that's what you say. Let them cook, not we're cooked. No. All right, let's get this like 1 or 2 cards, please. Okay, these 2? No, that's too many. See, you're trying to give me 5, 6 cards. Nope. Please, 1 or 2 cards. 1 or 2 cards to pretty much say it. What is it? How did we get here? What's in the past? How did we get to the great unraveling? That's what we're calling it. People realizing they have a freaking choice. And they can choose peace. People waking, ooh, in the divine. Hey, girl. Interesting. Oh, and your emperor turning upside down. That is true, because as y'all know, he's not here. I know people are saying the things that they're saying, but I've already showed you the AI of that meeting. He's not here. He's not here. He's in a chiller. I'm just saying. Okay. Ooh, and they chose badly. They chose poorly. They chose the thing that slithers. Ugh. Okay. What is the current energy now? Since we are in the... You guys, we are in the great unraveling. We are in the unraveling. Oh, you had to charge it. Don't. We are in the unraveling. This is delicious. We're in the unraveling. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Current energy. Current energy of the end of this administration. People saying, no, those are my rights. I'm sorry, what? No, these are my rights. You can't have them. Take your hands off. I will protect this. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Hey. For real. Look at the page. The page went, oh my God, we got some knowledge and some ideas. And we walk the hard walk. Hey. Hey. This right here, current energy. Who is this? This does feel like, okay, end of administration. This does feel like some of them, they're not doing the introspection that needs to be done. Why do they think they're losing then? Why do they think they're losing then? Well, one thing is they know they're losing. That's why they're tricking you. withdrawing from society, isolation, loneliness, forever seeking without healing, feeling like a misfit. Have at it. Go ahead. Meanwhile, that's mine. You can't have it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, stop saying we cook. Get your ass out the pot. Turn the stove off. What you gonna sit there for? You need to be just like this chick. You can't have it. That's mine. Thank you. And then turn your back to all the bullshit because they're just making stuff up. Nope, you can't have that. That's mine. So what is the overarching energy? What is the thing that's making this unraveling happen? What's the overarching energy? Make it 1 or 2 cards, please. I feel you trying to give me a whole nother reading. What is the overarching energy of the end of this administration? I'm digging this, actually. I'm getting goosebumps, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm like, it's coming up my shins. What is the... Girl, tell me. What are you telling me? Okay, let me flip it. What is... Okay. Keep it to 1 or 2. What is the end? What is the overarching energy of this end of the administration? What is over all of this? The unraveling. The Hermit again. Is there something else? Yes. Okay. Wait, what was that? Ugh, I lost it. You're gonna have to show me again. You're gonna have to show me again. What's the other one? What is over? What's happening? What's over the energy? Okay. The Ace of Cups. The lack of empathy. The being blocked. And then also the non-introspection, like the thing we just spoke about. So the overarching energy of this is basically they're not American. They're not the new American. Think about it that way. Not how this country got started. No, we're not looking at that. Like, please take that out your head. I'm talking about who we said America was supposed to be. They're not that. They don't have empathy. They don't have the ability to be introspective. They're not trying to give light to people. They are trying to isolate people. They're trying to withdraw. So that's why they're unraveling, because they're actually not our American ideal. Okay? And I mean the new America. I'm not talking about the old shit. Like, I'm really not. I'm talking about the one we thought was the truth. That's what I'm talking about. We want to make it actually true. Okay, so what's the lesson to be learned? Ooh, okay, so instead of trusting themselves to go on this new journey. Hey, Samantha. Yeah, but I don't want that anyway. I never wanted that. I wanted to uncap on my resources. I wanted a 4-day week. I want healthcare for all, at least the basic shit. I want vision and dental as part of your insurance. You know, girl, wrapping it up because it's late. I hope yours is good. Let's see. So yeah, naivety, assuming you already have the answer. There it is. Assuming you already have the answer. Rash or impulsive choices. Lacking experience. It's all this shit. Yeah, you got your kids fed. Okay. Exactly. That's what we want. We want the kids fed. We want people to be able to go to school and not be shackled for life. You know. Oh, snap. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Okay, so that energy of learning and wisdom has returned. Well, not wisdom, of learning. and the energy of forward movement. This is what we want, and this is not what they were given. So this is what we want. So what they are learning is they're the wrong kind of fool. They're the ones who are going to be stuck, stagnant, and just naive. Try to hurt people, and instead, you finna pop up yourself. All right, what's the outcome? I like this. I was scared of this one. What is the outcome? Lord, we got a long list. Okay, so the outcome for the administration is exactly similar to how the military feels. It is shattered. It is disjointed. It is no shared values. It's going to be split parties. It is slinking back into the shadows to hide. We'll be waiting for their opportunity. It is Ollie's overturned, like the money flowing the wrong way. It is not the dream they thought it was going to be. Instead of moving forward, they're going to be stuck and stagnant. Instead of giving birth to a new nation, they're going to be stuck in a birth canal. No, let me not say that. That's bad. They're going to be swallowed before they even implant. We'll say that. Yes. Yes. I don't know. That just fits. It's like their mother having a moment going, wait, yeah, I don't want to carry this. Here, spit it out. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Yeah. Emotional overwhelm, shutting down, the need for self-care, disharmony, negligence, being materialistic, being overprotective of your creations, being overly dependent on other people. They were too dependent on hate. They were too dependent on, yeah, the energy's not good. They're shattered. And the fact that these readings are very consistent all night, I'm good. I'm for it. Yeah. Financial loss, negative energy around wealth. Yep. So is this administration ending? Absolutely. Absolutely. And so I would be interested in someone being able to look at the astrology and seeing it for what it actually is, what rebuilding looks like. You know what I mean? As opposed to, oh, we're going to be in a fight for 20 years. No, we're going to be in a rebuilding stage for 20 years as we figure this shit out. So maybe somebody should look at the astrology in different sense of, oh my God, get it. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me to think we would do exactly what they did in historical times. We're different. We're different. And we get to be different. And we get to choose different. I don't mind. I want to see what they all do, to be honest. But okay. So you guys, I love it. It's like, okay. So one of the ways to read this, right? Knight of Swords is considering the fact that the swords tends to fit like a thief motif through with this particular deck. By the way, if you like this deck, it is down there in the shopping cart. Let me see if that coupon's still available for you guys. It's still there. So you should see pinned a $40 off coupon with no minimum spend. What? I would use it if I were you. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna get off live. I'm gonna go get that other phone and see if I can use it. Bexley, like, listen, girl, like, I am not into this doom and gloom because my spirit is telling me that is wrong. It is telling me that is so wrong what they're saying. It's like, okay, that's how it would have been, but we are in a different energy and in a different time. Like, we don't have to do what was done before. Those people had no choice. Not really. They didn't know what was happening. We do. And one of the things I've been saying, because I do study history, not to a savant level, but enough to understand that we have just, in the last year at least, we have just compacted like 150 years of life into this 1 year. We had the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. We have the 1800s, like the 1880s, 1890s. We have the shit that they did to the indigenous people throughout. The Trail of Tears and all that is being done to these folks who came here for a better life. And everything wrong with this country, karmically, is in this moment. Is in the last, they've been building at this for 40 years, but everything has compounded in this last year. And the fact that we're putting together a whole century and some, because like even with the Venezuela thing, they were repeating the shit from 2001. Oh, this is weapons of mass destruction. Oh, this is the what do we need? We need national security. We got to get Greenland for national security. Like, what the hell are you saying? And like Daily Show showed it side by side. He was like, we did this, we do this. Lindsey Graham was still there. Another person was still there. They're using the same exact wording. And people are like, yeah, I'm not buying the weapons of mass destruction shit. We did that already. It's like, stop running the same tape. And that's how you know they have no leader. None whatsoever. Not a single leader. And they all want to be leaders. So they don't know what to do. But that's the thing, Carly. The guy who was the strategist, one of the strategists behind it, he's not there either. Pushkin's in a freezer. Also, like Libby said she hadn't been able to pick up his energy in almost a year and a half. And then when we saw him in Australia, with his little rosy cheeks and making faces, I was like, oh, that's not that man. I remember that man. That man was some cold shit that you didn't want to cross. He's not, what? That was not Pushkin. Yeah. That's exactly it too, Elise. It's like, damn, how you gonna run this same shit and we still here? Maybe if you did that, like, we're still here. Like, I was 21. Yes. Yeah, I was 21 when 9/11 happened. I remember everything. I remember Bush going, I'm finna go and do this for my daddy. It's like, man, your daddy lost the war. And so you sent us in a forever war and you still lost the war, homie. Still lost the war. I'm finna go say this for my daddy. You the one your dad didn't like. He liked Jib. Yeah, child. He liked Jib. Okay. So yeah, this right here, just to wrap it up. So this is the Seven of Swords. I mean, sorry, not Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is the thief. Knight of Swords. And someone read this differently from me because I was looking at it like, the thief running away. And it was like, no, look at this. This right here is a crow. Indigenously, this is a messenger. So it's follow the spirit. It will show you the way. It will show you the vehicle. And then you see the spirit webbed here. It's like you can't get away from what you came here to do. So it's like follow the spirit, follow the messenger. It's going to take you to what you need to keep going. The Knight of Swords is about movement forward. So that's what we're doing. Follow your real spirit. If somebody's speaking negative to you, seriously, if they're putting out negative stuff, scroll up. Like, literally scroll up. I'm asking you to. Because all I've heard from 2026 predictions are doom and gloom, doom and gloom. And let me tell you, yes, Mother Nature's pissed off at us. And she's doing her own attack. So yes, there are going to be earthquakes. Yes, there are going to be, what are the things, cyclone thingies, hurricanes and tornadoes. They are. She has a right to be upset. She just does. She attacked Russia for us last year. It was really cool to see. Like, I don't know how many earthquakes she hit them with, and she made stuff shift, So, are there going to be natural disasters? Yes, of course. There will be. And it's okay, because Mother Nature has a chance to do that too. You get prepared. You just be prepared. But the other thing you need to know is we're moving on. Six of Swords, we're moving on. And when we don't know the way, our spirit does. Listen to the messengers and move forward. And like, honestly, you really don't have to do it alone. And I hope you notice you're not doing it alone. You have walked a path that other people have already been down. So it's just learning. Oh, I don't know, Suze. I don't. Elise, can you tell her how to do it? Because that's a good ass coupon. Okay, so thank y'all for chilling out with me. Thank you for listening to my rant. I'm sorry we only got like 3 readings done today, but they were really good. I liked what we just learned. So far our readings have been quite accurate, which I love as well. We are definitely coming back to this list. I don't think I'm going to add to it tomorrow, because I want to look at Pelosi. I think I'm going to count the Greenland military one as the one we just did about the SEALs and military in general. So I'm going to count that one as done. We did NATO today also, and we did the end of the administration today as well. Entertainment purposes only. So we got other things to do, and we'll do these tomorrow. So like I said, Pelosi. I want to look at IHIP. I want to see what's the intention behind that. IHIP news and stuff. I don't know if I'm looking at the US dollar. I mean, y'all know we're in for some hard economic times. That's just part of it. It's just part of it. Okay? And I do want to bounce back to Rubio and try to read on him and see if he still thinks he's going to manage his intentions. I still want to get to AI again. I want to go back to Christy. Where was she and what was she doing? Blondie, Muskrat, Cottontail, Frozen Water, Lotus Queen, Jay Crockett, State of the Union, what the rest of January should be bringing us. I need to review my January reading. And Homan, and have they already escaped? I need to make that look like the word escaped. Is that why they're using AI? Let me put a /AI. So we got a lot to read on tomorrow. You think so, girl? Saturday, remember I said that something about the 16th. Something about the 16th is pivotal. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Something about the 16th is pivotal. I'm not sure what though. I know we got the energies of the 16th. Amazingly, we didn't really get the tower today, which is real interesting. And I think it's valuable that we didn't either, to be honest. Okay. They're like little pink rectangles. Oh, wait, explain that. No back bag. What? Thank you. Glad to meet you. Yes, 5th of the 4th. Like, we go by first names here, though, if you can let us know what your first name is. Because that's how we build community. I'm glad that you joined our conversation. Thank you so much. Once you click back, there's a little gray. Hopefully that's helping you, Suze. I hope so. Yeah, Carly is our resident vet, so it's nice to have another one here with her. Thank you, S. All right, cool. Yeah, that moving energy and then the Knight of Swords, I'm like, that feels fast. Because swords are fast. Yeah, swords are really fast. Hey, S. All right, so I'm gonna let y'all go, but I'm gonna stay on for a second because I'm gonna go get the other phone and see if I can use this 40 coupon myself, because I got some things I want to get. Because it says no minimum spend. I'm gonna leave this up while I go get the phone. I suggest you use it if you can. If you're in a country that lets you use it, because $40 off and you don't have a minimum spend, so you can get something that costs $40. I'm about to get this toothpaste you just bought. You told me about. Matter of fact, because I need this coupon myself. All right, so let me go get my other phone so I can go shopping. All right, see y'all in a little bit. Well, not really. I'm here. And I'm gonna hit pause because I think y'all can still shop if you want to. Good night. I told you I had to get off for you. I had a feeling that it would be our but it was Congress first that had to step up. It's Congress to say no. Make it clear. All right, girl. I'm gonna pause the live and go get my phone. Good night, Carly. Okay, so all right, I'm trying to see how this works. They're probably like, nope, you can't have it because this is you actually. Okay, so it's there. I don't see it pinned though. I see a bunch of coupons though, but I don't see it pinned. Probably because they know it's me. Yeah, I have a bunch of coupons. I just don't have that one. Again, if there's something you want to order, let me know. I'll throw it in the cart before I go so that you can add it to your thing and get that $40 off if you see it. I see $10 off, $100. I don't know. Probably because I never shop with this profile. Let me see if my other profile has it. Good night. You'll be missed, Carly girl. Yeah, and thank y'all for gifts and everything. I really appreciate it, because I know it takes something to go into your own pocket. So thank you. All right. Let me know if you need something else before I get off. Good night. Hi, Patty. All right, you guys. So we are going to wrap it up. I am going to be posting this probably tomorrow morning, so that people can watch the replay if they want to. We are 4 hours deep, so that's a good time to cut it off. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.